Hello, everybody. Welcome to Now, Not Then, Now. Tomorrow's Now.
Not then now?
It's especially extra tomorrow today because it's actually tomorrow, which is today. Welcome, everybody. The promise is fulfilled. You know?
Our promise.
Our promise. Not the game's promise. You know, that's something between you and the game. We can't promise that promise.
Game didn't really like what was the promise?
The promise of tomorrow.
That there will be a tomorrow?
That usually means that you're gonna live. Yes, it's usually like a.
Well, yeah. I know what it usually means. Yeah. That's not the question, Kyle. I'm not talking about what I should infer from general existing in life.
The promise of tomorrow.
I'm asking what literally the game promised.
I mean, there's a video there. We could do rating every patch based on how accurate the title of it actually is.
There's not a video. There's definitely not a video. That's not a. There's no video there. No.
Complete bullshit titles.
30 people would think that's hilarious. And that's as far as it would go.
Yeah. Rating the legibility of the final statement at the end of patch content and whether or not it made any sense at all.
You mean the words that come
up? The words. Once heroes rise and the light doth shadow, two souls intertwine and mingle in couples. Does the end of ages approach, or does a darker sincerity lie within? When tongues unite.
What? No one said when tongues unite. That is not a phrase.
It was in Eden. I saw it. Yeah, it was in Eden.
This is like, no.
Coffee biscuits and then tongues unite.
No, just coffee.
Tongues intertwine. Yeah, Crossroads, Seekers of Eternity. I don't feel like I suck that Eternity very well.
I should have gotten a Red Bull before that. This is the energy this is the lesson I am learning from the opening of this stream. Hi, Kyle.
The Dark Throne was pretty literal. Hi, Garrett. Hello.
This would be like those collections that I enjoy of all of the post-credit MCU scenes that never paid off. I love those supercuts.
The growing light. Why was the light growing into Dawn Trail?
Into Dawn Trail?
Yeah.
Is that what was happening?
I guess Zero grew her light. I guess that was the light grown there. Newfound Adventure was literal. That was fabulous. Newfound Adventure, top tier patch name.
That's a patch name. That's not the. Are we doing the words that show up at the end of things, or are we doing the patch names?
I don't have an easy way to look up the words, so I was just making them up. I can do the patch names though. I have it right here in front of me.
14. Patch. Okay. Can you send me a link so I can?
Rise of the new sun.
So I can get in on this as opposed to just being drug along behind your words.
Yeah, there you go. Well, you said it wasn't worth a video, so it's the top of the stream topic, everybody.
Well, now I'm interested. Now I'm interested.
A realm reawoken makes sense.
All right, Seekers of Eternity. Who are the Seekers of Eternity?
I feel like that's a promise of like a title.
It's the bad guys. Like, they're seeking eternity. We're like, hey guys, eternity might be bad.
I mean, we've always been the Warrior of Light, but I do enjoy a good bullshit BioWare title. Spectre. Jedi. What was the thing they called us in, I guess we were the Darkspawn, anti-Darkspawn. We were in the Inquisitor. The Inquisitor.
Title? As long as it's not Champion.
Champion.
You know, I played too much WoW. Yeah, that stuff's fine.
Champion.
It's interesting in Mass Effect because they just call you Shepard because your name is fixed.
Shepard.
So you're
but you were a Spectre. You were also
Tarnished.
Tarnished.
Tarnished is a good one.
I guess that did kind of cover you through. The Tarnished were actually a title because the Tarnished would ascend the throne. So yeah, that does work. It does work as like a Jedi like.
Why is everyone booing Claveman? Thanks for the super. Square struggled. Oh shit. Square struggled to decide who would represent the Pictomancer in Dawn Trail. It was a lot of trial and error. I mean, I don't know, man. I don't know. I think that's pretty lit.
Wow. Well done.
That joke.
Well done.
I appreciated that joke. That was all right. That's freaking all right. Y'all stop booing Claveman. You stop it. I know some of you Googled the answers to those puzzles. I don't want to. You don't get to boo. You don't get to boo.
Arisen. Yeah. Warden. That was one of the Grey Wardens.
Warden.
Yeah. Warrior of Light is one of those, but it is rather singular.
It is.
The Warriors of Darkness, though, there was multiples of those.
Yes.
I guess there was eventually multiple Warriors of Light. Otherwise, they couldn't come to him.
Take my like and keep going, says Baradin. Okay, Claveman, you got some people backing you up. Got some folks backing you up. Mitchell, you passed out in the middle of yesterday's stream?
Cozy.
Oh shit. All right, awesome. What if we just like go right now and like no breaks, just go. We just rip it. You know, is that gonna mess up your plans?
Your nap plans? Could. I mean, it's in the middle of the stream, maybe. So yeah, we might be able to keep them up here. We'll see what happens.
Love when Kyle talks to me about keeping it up.
Dragonborn. Dragonborn was pretty solid.
Chaos Reigns, thanks for becoming a member at the beginning of the stream. Rogue Mage, what was this super about? Oh, it's a fun fact.
Fun fact.
It's a fun fact. Meso means middle in Greek. In addition to its literal use in mesoterminal as the central terminal. It calls back to the Omphalos navel as center of the heavens in midst of the realm. I would have never connected any of this.
I mean, we got middle words. Yeah, I guess middle does maybe suggest an upper and lower ability there because we are on our way to the upper terminal where Calyx.
Yeah. What the hell's the dungeon gonna be?
It'll be. He said he's put together a big old test again. He's doing the test thing.
That's the trial, right? Because like we're not gonna fight Calyx. We're gonna fight something Calyx made.
I shit you not, and I kid not. I do believe he's going to run us through some of his memories, and we will fight the things from his memories as a test to us. And we will then. Yeah, they're
gonna do it again.
He said he was gonna test us in that big phone call. Listen, I really didn't need that. I did not require Calyx to call me up and be like, hey, why did you steal the cup when we were inside the terminal? And he was like, nuh-uh.
Yeah, I've been thinking about it. It did bother me, not like a make me angry way, but just like I really like deeply did not need that scene.
I didn't really consider that an error.
There were a lot of scenes in the first half of this that we played that where I'm like, this really should have been voice acted, and that scene was, and I'm like, this.
I was really happy it was. It was full of technobabble,
really unnecessary,
and I was all for it. But I get
you like technobabble. I'm not the biggest fan of technobabble.
I would rather it be voiced. Is my main point. Is like if you're going to babble, please make it as easy for me to digest as possible.
Don't make you read it.
Yeah, don't shove me into Deuteronomy And
okay. Hey, Kyle.
What?
Technical thing that I don't want to forget.
What?
Yesterday, you were like, "Hey, try running YouTube without ad block, and let me know if it keeps crashing."
Okay.
It didn't crash.
Oh.
But, it literally just crashed.
Okay, cool. I was gonna ask you that later, but good to know.
So it literally just crashed, and it's still off. So nothing's consistent.
All right, excellent. Nothing's consistent. We've learned nothing today.
Nothing, and we have no idea how to adjust. Yeah.
I mean, ultimately, like the justification seemed to be the power of friendship, that he was locked out. That's what I kind of took away from the moment, but I've only digested it once. I haven't, gone back to review his explanation.
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe if you had questioned that would be, it felt like covering their ass so that they didn't get like a CinemaSin complaint. That's how it felt to me. And so it did annoy me. I thought that was I thought it was deeply unnecessary.
That didn't bother me, but I guess maybe it bothered somebody out there. Yeah, I figured he was sleepy. There's something, he was just kind of sleepy.
Like he missed it. Like he was in the shadows. That I don't know.
He wasn't like, manifested fully.
Yeah. I guess it does throw a bit of a positive ball in previous Fiend's court, which maybe some people need, but I'm fine with it. Like Wicklemot likes her Fiend. I'm okay with that. I don't need justification. Why am I frozen on your screen?
No, you're good. You're good.
Oh, okay. Okay. All right. Anyway, Mel, thanks for soup. Once again, it's 3 a.m. my time. Oh, but you don't have to be awake tomorrow. Oh, shit. You got snacks? You got tea? You've got crochet?
Hell yeah.
Oh, hell yeah. Strap in. It's going to be a good time. Unless Calyx keeps explaining things from 3 patches ago, then I'm going to be grumpy and Kyle will be like, at least there's Taco Bell.
He's new here, He just got here.
Yes.
I got to review this anyway, I might as well get it up.
Nice. What's up, Dark Knight? Taking bets. How likely do you think it is we're going to get a repeat of last time with constant server scuff? Why would you even put that in the world, Dark Knight? Why would you do it? Why would you do it?
I have updated the routers. I've updated my drivers. Last time it just went away a day later, so we're flying as honestly as we can this day.
Mod, shoot that man. Our Wojo said, listen to podcast style from work as usual. Enjoy the stream, everyone. We will. Our Wojo, you enjoy the probably extremely ADD podcast. Sony Super. When will then be now? Soon. How soon?
Spaceballs.
Yes, I'm aware. I recently watched it.
Oh,
very
nice.
recently.
Nice.
Because Katie had never seen it. I got a bit of a hot take on that if you care.
You have a hot take on Spaceballs?
Yeah, I don't think it's that funny. I don't think it holds up.
Huh.
It's kind of dry.
I always like
a lot
Mel
of the
Brooks.
jokes go on a little too long.
I like Mel Brooks movies because they are their own plot. They're not necessarily, Laugh Factory.
Yeah. I like Mel Brooks movies, but I think Spaceballs might not be one of his better ones. That's kind of my point. I think that's what I'm getting at.
It was the one I understood the most of the references growing up. So,
well, yeah. It's probably it was probably my introduction to parody. But yeah. I'm gonna say I don't think it really holds up all that well. That's what I'm gonna say. It's fun to hang out with Rick Moranis. That was kind of the joy I got out of it. No. Yeah. Anyway, boycotting Garrett. Hey, listen. I warned you.
Gotta save himself $100 movie night up. It's coming up.
You could have hit the mute button. Could have done it. Garrett is not one of us. Shame. Wow. Okay. All right.
It's a roller coaster, man. You're either in or you're out.
I didn't think it was that big of a deal. Yep. What are you doing?
Well, I'm reviewing the footage.
Why?
But because
you just did it.
Yeah, but I don't understand it. So I thought, I'd take a moment to,
What's there to understand?
Well, I want to see why not whisk it away when your plans were in ruins? Why let it fall into our hands? That's a perfectly good question. In the moment, it wasn't what I was curious about. So now I have become curious. So I'm looking at the footage to see if I can glean a reason why.
Okay. All right.
Yes.
Sure.
Yes.
Sure. you sure about that, I'm not sure, Imarashi. Should we test this guy? Imarashi very nicely said you could just sit silent for 10 minutes and I would watch.
Well, that's very nice. Yeah.
I don't know if Imarashi.
I mean, maybe
I don't know.
Maybe if we were like, really locking eyes, like really just like.
All right, now fade to me.
I don't have an easy way to do that.
Well, you messed up then, because why would you do this bit without me being able to contribute to it?
Well, because I didn't prepare that screen capture today.
Yeah, because it's all about you.
Here you go. Here you go. I'm gonna be tiny in the corner, but.
Save Discord spots so you don't have to resize it every damn time. Why don't you just switch the podcast overlay?
Well, because that would be this one.
Yeah.
So we can both stare at them. Oh, I see.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, yeah.
What's up, you Spaceball Copers?
Promise of tomorrow.
Sideswiper, holy shit. Good to see you. This has been a long time. Who wants to punch a brat who's been a brat too long? Really want to myself. Have fun.
I mean, he has actually been a brat too long.
He's actually been a brat for only 2 patches, so...
No, I'm saying, like, he's trapped.
If you're talking about the lore,
yes.
okay, been a brat for yes, that is... Okay, that's probably what Sideswiper meant.
It's a question posed by...
But me, a selfish human being, I've only been, aware of this brat for very literally a patch and a half. Because, I'm only halfway through this patch.
I've always enjoyed the interview with a vampire question of, do you mature if you're stuck in a child's body due to your vampirism / recording yourself? I mean, granted, he was already a genius and not a person.
I would argue that interview with a vampire doesn't ask that question. It very literally answers it and says, yes, you do mature.
Well, but that's like saying, like, the Matrix didn't pose the question, is reality real, and they fought against it. Like, it just because the plot, just because is Darth Vader evil and the movie says yes or no, doesn't mean it's not posing a question. The movie is the question.
The other two examples you brought up, I think, are better examples because they are actual questions that the movie
But it's a plot device, it's something interesting.
I would argue that your other 2 examples were better because they are literal questions.
It's still something that's interesting.
I think it's a subversion in an interview with a vampire.
I do think we
would
be
a child and you expect them to act like a child, and then when they don't act like a child, you're like, ooh, that's just creepy. It's a horror device.
I mean, the biggest issue with this is that it's a Japanese game. So when we see a young child that is a genius, we all are just like, nothing going on here, and I'm like, what if he's magical? And everyone's like, that's just children. They're geniuses. Shut up. They own entire legions of horse girls, Kyle. It's fine. He's gonna die. Nothing special is about him. It's over. Wasted character time. What if he is special? What if he is interesting? We don't know yet.
Sphene did tell us. Sphene already established that he was a genius.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
So did the guy with the locker.
Well, the guy with the locker is down bad.
Yes.
Got some issues. Got some issues. Clayman, thanks for super. Square struggle to the oh wait, no, I got that one. Sorry. Never mind. We're good. But followed it up with the greatest alliance run I went on. Ah, damn it. Freaking, oh my God. The greatest alliance run I went on was me throwing out dad jokes and 12 players trying to kill me and 12 keeping me alive. I unallianced an alliance.
Wow, nice job. Well done.
A broken alliance raid. That's what that is. That's exactly what that is. Pixie Hawk, thanks for more than a year with us. Life has been living, and you gents are ahead of me. Going to have a VOD squad. Kind of funny how you paused yesterday where I had. Oh, well, there we go.
Nice.
Well, catch up. Just, it's fine. It's fine.
Join us when you may.
Oh, no, here you go, Pixie Hawk. You probably already left. But if you haven't, put us on like quarter speed. Go play your own. Play the MSQ, and as you get further and further ahead, increase us to like half speed and eventually 3/4 speed. And then when you're certain there's no chance in hell we will ever catch up with you, you put us to normal speed. That's actually how you do it. That's how you do it right there. Yeah. 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 And where Richard said, can't right now, honey. Somebody is wrong about something on the internet.
That is true. That is true.
Yeah. Yeah.
All right. So in the end, Sphene and her reconstructed memories had become one with the terminal's control system. In that singular place, in that singular moment, she wielded an authority greater than mine. That was the justification.
I already know this because I was there.
Because I was there and he wasn't there.
With functioning ears.
Also, he wasn't there when that happened, so. And thus able to shield you, the neighboring sovereign, of whom she entitled her nation's future, the hero to whom she entrusted that priceless key. I do like that the key, the cup is just 3D printed. And I would like to ask the developers to put in a scene where I'm eating Cheerios out of it in my hotel. And everybody walks in and says, you still got that cup? And I go,
Can we get Noel on that? Just, here's an idea. You buy a 3D printer, write it off, because it's for work now. And you 3D print your own cup. And you do your own gag of you literally eating cereal out of it.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, you could 3D. You wouldn't 3D print a cup, would you? You wouldn't 3D print the key to interdimensional fusion.
Unless they're selling one, why would that be an issue?
You wouldn't download the key to interdimensional fusion.
But that's literally what they're doing. They're printing many of them. Vernacular Ham, always good to see you. Thank you for the 30 months. Begun the Spaceball Wars have. Yeah. I didn't say it was like the worst thing ever. It's just like, it's like a joke every 7 minutes instead of a joke every minute. It's just takes its time. I don't know. I'd seen Airplane recently, and it was laughing my ass off, and I was like, oh yeah, it's not bringing it. It's not bringing it like Airplane. I'm sorry. Not bringing it like Airplane.
Some sort of misdirection tactic or something.
No, I got nothing. I just you're analyzing a scene that I'm fine. I'm perfectly fine with. I cannot help you.
No, I'm being thorough. There is a fad right now ripping through the Final Fantasy community about plot holes and whether or not something was said first. And I think it's important to know what was said. And on a single playthrough, you will not remember everything that was said. So I think it's very natural to want to look back with curiosity and say, why was that important? If I didn't like
plot
it.
Holes are the ammo of recreational outrage and are often not all that important and antithetical to most creative mediums.
No, but, so. Sure, that was a lovely statement. I'm talking about the aversion to calling something a plot hole and an initial reaction to something like this. The reaction in chat was, this isn't a plot hole, and I never said it was. It was a opportunity to investigate why he said this, when I didn't feel there was a need to address it. And I find that sort of stimulating. So I pursued it. That's all.
Okay. A common, I felt none of that and don't know how to help my bro moment.
Yeah, no, let it go. I'm also talking to Chad a little bit, who is arguing with me wanting to look at this scene too, because I think it's interesting.
By virtue of being here with you, I feel the need to interact, and I don't have much. Yeah,
just continue.
I don't think it's interesting.
I've completed my statement. Yes, argue about Spaceballs. It's all good.
Wonderful. I haven't seen Alien Earth Angry Jin, and it's not animated, so I'm sure Kyle hasn't watched it either.
The Aliens TV show that just started?
Yes.
I thought the cinematography looked nice in the trailers I saw. I thought it was going to be a movie.
I haven't seen a trailer for it.
Oh yeah, there's lots of flash cuts. There's an alien going on the side view with someone's face on the side view. So they know their history a little bit.
I didn't realize it was out because I've seen like no marketing for it at all. But I've heard it's good because I woke up this morning with my coffee and I saw a review out saying it was good, and then I saw a few tweets. That's about it. So I'll probably watch it tonight, but yeah, I haven't seen it yet. Why are we talking about beavers?
They're always talking about beavers.
Guy
speaks
about
beavers. Yeah, they're into that.
We're done with Final Fantasy 2, Kyle. We're on to Final Fantasy 3, where game speaks whatever it wants in whatever order it wants.
Well, there is going to be a light beaver coming up.
What?
A light infected beaver is a pet in the upcoming Deep Dungeon.
Okay.
Yeah, like a sin eater beaver.
A sin beaver?
Yes.
A sin beaver. Okay, cool. Sick. Let's go. I'm into that. Hi to you, Albardo. Hi back at you. Mel also super. I told him, Arashi, if you did 5 minutes of staring, you'd manage to make it hilarious. Did we do it? Did we find a way?
I don't think we hit the time limit, but yes. I think we did a pretty good job.
Okay,
we should be proud of ourselves.
Vernacular Ham Super. I'm paying you to stop, please. I'm trying to work. Stop what? Streaming? Okay, all right. Ham wants us to stop streaming, everybody. So we'll
Ham needs to work.
Finish MSQ next week.
Ham needs to work.
Yeah. Lexa, thanks for the super. Slapping Calyx with a fly swatter. Let's do it. I mean, he doesn't look like he could fight us. It does seem like it would be that simple. He's a sickly child. Yeah. And that's,
yes.
That is true. Explain Dawn Trail poorly. I think that would be a pretty great way to do it.
Beat the shit out of a sickly child.
Your buddy who's been unsubbed for a while. Because he only watches rage bait YouTubers.
Everybody,
like, hey, I heard Dawn Trail's bad. What actually happens in it? And you could just be like, well, the Warrior Light goes to war against a cancer child.
Well, yeah, they just beat the shit. I mean, we're just gonna turn him off. He said break the memory bank, so But why wouldn't he put himself on a USB? Like, there's no reason why he would put himself in a single place.
Maybe he will.
If he's so smart.
Maybe he already has.
If he's so smart.
Yeah. Can you imagine you tell someone who hasn't played Final Fantasy 14 since Endwalker that's what happens, that the Warrior Light literally goes to war against a sickly child, and that you don't elaborate any further? That'd be great. Be wonderful.
We already did it once.
I'm glad that you await us, Pimpy. Director Demetrius was subscribed to his Only Labs. All right, I'll give it to you. Good job, Imarashi.
That's nice.
Good job. Implication of the dissenting employees being endlessified and de-atomized against their will is the thing that creeped me out the most. Yeah.
I mean, it's kind of badass.
That was probably the most compelling bit about the labs. Like, we know it's evil, so it's not like a huge surprise, but that's a flesh out that I enjoy. Just like police state insanity.
Yeah, I like a good two workers sealed in the tomb kind of moment in any sort of fiction.
Yeah. Plus, it's right in line with using the regulators, or more specifically the lack of regulators, as a very quick way of being like, hey, you're not on board with my ideology. Let's target you. So it's very in line with that. So his MO remains consistent. Mel, thanks for the super. Kyle's right. It's interesting, and explains that bit right after we met Sphene, where she started to ask us something, but stopped when she saw a robot.
Yeah, I thought that was Zarelja would know about it if the security were to see her up to something. But that's an interesting layer that could have existed.
Just gonna let you have it. Just gonna let you have it. I'm trying to get out of the car and it won't let me dismount. Won't let me dismount, Kyle. It's because I wasn't down. Something about I must have landed on like the one unlandable pixel.
Music is perfect for this. Music is perfect for this. All right. Well, it's amazing. It's amazing. Okay. Well, let's shall we return to the underground, the back rooms, and begin the quest to...
Yes, let's return to not seeing each other for most of the MSQ.
Well, I'll see you in the dungeon/trial.
Eventually.
You
Maybe.
know, we got a meso terminal. We got to go back into living memory.
Eventually, maybe.
Man, just going to the back rooms, right? Yeah. I'm ending this music.
What music?
It's like the weird Pelu Pelu investigation music. It worked great for the awkward moment, but now it's gone on too long.
Oh yeah, I forget you do soundtrack.
What? Not rage bait? What? I've started my next competition piece, an old style dreadnought. Wait, what? Non-rage bait? What?
Why would that
makes
be
it
rage
sound
bait?
that makes it sound like we previously were baited into rage by you painting Warhammer figures. But I'm glad you're enjoying some lava effects. They are very enjoyable to paint, particularly because the black rock works so well on those miniature bases.
As one does. I'm excited for my Japan trip to be booked because it is eating up every spare second of my evening, and I'm just like, just want to work on like a Gundam kit or something. Like, I want to do something with my hands in the evenings, Kyle. I want to do something with my hands. I'm heading to the back room.
I'm already in. I'm in. What are we 3D printing around here? Guns? No, boxes.
I mean, I guess they were using guns. Yeah, the things they're printing are like really vague in their shape.
Yeah, containers for,
very rhombus.
For fuel or something.
I will say, it kind of looks like a bedpan.
Yeah, it kind of does, doesn't it?
We're gonna give it to Calyx.
And this nerd, give Calyx the bedpan. He doesn't need it anymore. He's made of. He recorded himself being sick.
Why would you stay that way?
You could be anything you want. Maybe he likes
anything you want.
Yeah,
you wouldn't 3D print.
You wouldn't 3D print a child.
A child. I'm glad we both went there. I started to think it was a funny idea, and then you said the same thing that I was thinking, and then it made it funny.
Maybe he was doing it for, reasons, sympathy. Maybe so Deuteronomy Lab really continued to be his #1 fan club.
I probably would, honestly. Honestly, I'm finding the idea of children a lot more compelling, but if I could just, power them down every once in a while,
They do sleep eventually.
Yeah, but you don't have control over when that happens.
Yeah. I mean, it's
you could, but locking them in their room is generally frowned upon by society.
There's this thing called night, but you have to tell them to lay still. It eventually works.
Sveen says, one of our own.
Val, Tuna, we've briefed Aaronville on everything that has happened and sent word to the others. We've now but to consider how our next action will be. Calyx has offered you the opportunity to confront him directly. And though it feels much like striding face first into an ambush, we have little choice. If we are to destroy the memories he supposedly has stored in the upper reaches of the Meso Terminal, then that is where we must go. While I'm still upset at being deprived of my moment, I will nevertheless do due diligence. I can confirm that the relay we found was indeed transferring surveillance data to a device somewhere in living memory. When you go fight Calyx, pray, let me fight alongside you. Let me fight for the memory of Otis and Zelina, and for the other Sphene I may have become. What? What did I do wrong?
Zelenia.
Oh.
Zelina, warrior princess.
But most importantly, for my beloved kingdom and joyful tomorrow.
She's kind of a warrior. She's not a princess. Let's see. Kyle's going to take number 2 because that's the most Boy Scout.
No, I'm actually going to go number 1. I don't really... But no reckless heroics. I mean, I guess. But I res people all the time. People do reckless shit all the time. I just played the Alliance raid. It's fine.
Yeah, Sphene's adorable. I'm going to protect her.
Okay. We'll go on a double date. I'll go with Shale.
It's not that kind of adorable.
Thank you for understanding what this means to me. Quick, check Tuna's locker.
It's just pictures of Sphene. It said do it for her. Oh, she friend zoned me. She said that's what comrades do.
Oh, comrade.
Yep.
This is just like back in the puzzle with all the comrades.
I'll be coming with you as well. You know my reasons. Because I apologize for that outburst.
I hardly need to say anything, but your fellow Scions have also intention of coming to aid you in battle. Excuse me. So adamant were Alizé and the others on this point that they have already left for living memory. I am more than ready to do the same. You scamp.
I'm not even going to attempt an Aaronville at this point. I've given up.
It's
not a voice. It's not a voice I can do. Nope.
You do a great job with it.
Nope. No, I don't. No, I don't. I don't. I'll keep patrolling the streets for signs of trouble, especially from anyone wearing neo-regulators.
It's just an Irish accent with a smaller mouth.
I also do a shite Irish accent, so that explains it. That explains it.
Should you need anything from me, I'll be on standby here in the back room.
I really want to go with you too, but I know I can't. I know that sometimes you have to be patient and trust in your friends. Oh, Val and Tuna. Carl and I think we should talk to Gotham before we leave for living memory. Under Calyx's direction, preservation has helped shape Alexandria's society for centuries. Taking him down will have serious consequences, and we need to warn the officials in charge about what we intend.
I feel like there should be more of a sense of urgency. He just keeps killing people. Like, I don't think we need to stop and talk to the bureaucrat.
Justifications aside, we shall be acting against the wishes of all who desire to become endless.
Exactly. We don't know if Gotham will approve or oppose our chosen course, but either way, leaving without a word is the wrong thing to do.
Come, we should be on our way. Resolution first, yes?
Be safe, everyone. We'll see you when it's over. Except those of you who die. Which, according to Garrett's death pool, is none of you. Never mind.
Yeah, Geode already died.
Fine.
You did call that yesterday, and that was quite impressive.
It was so obvious. It was very, very obvious. But I appreciate the compliment, even though I think you're just being kind.
I mean, you called it before based on art. Definitely when we were in the room, I think we all would have started wondering why he was being so reminiscent about the past.
Oh, that's what I'm saying. It was obvious. I'm like, why?
Yeah.
Why put? Again, I think some people think I hate Geode, and I'm like, no. He just he wasn't a main character.
I don't think you knew enough about Geode to hate him.
It was very safe, or it was very sus that he was on the 7-3 art. That's my only point.
I played all the MSQ with you. At no point you're like, I don't like this guy's face. I don't know anything about him, but I hate him.
If anything, this patch really made me like him. I like his backstory.
Yeah, exactly.
He likes getting bar fights. Like I love I love a scruffy looking nerf herder. One of my favorite archetypes. Can't believe Kyle's declaring war on Iceland, right? You know, it's just God. You think with as much drifting as I watch, I would have a decent Irish accent because in American competitive drifting, Irish drivers dominate.
Huh.
It is ridiculous. There's literally 2 brothers with the last name Shanahan right now. So one of them's been driving here in Formula Drift in the States for 2 years.
Okay.
He's very good, even though he's relatively new here. Anyway, another Shanahan showed up this year and started drifting. And Katie goes, "Are they brothers?" And I'm like, "Katie, Shanahan's like Smith in Ireland. They're not related." And immediately the voiceover announcer goes, "Yep, the older brother of the other Shanahan that joined us last year is here." Katie just looks at me like,
we all love that. It's good
I'm
drama.
never going to let you forget this. So, yeah. Yeah. KLG, what's up? Thanks for the Gemma Super. Got dismissed from jury duty so I can watch the stream. Hell yes!
Congratulations.
Free for the next 6 years. I watched the VOD last night to see your reactions to hentai hair, and it did not disappoint. Have fun with the rest of 7-3. That hair is
that was so distracting.
So distracting. Even if you don't know about hentai hair,
which
it's
I still
just a dumb haircut.
Don't know is whatever. We won't get into that.
It's just a really silly haircut.
Yes,
it's extremely distracting. It doesn't matter.
And it's unprofessional in a laboratory setting.
Well, yeah. Yes. But Electrope has many uses.
Electrope does have many, yeah. Well, he could use it for maybe a hairband.
Yeah, maybe he has like a hairband that doesn't disturb the dew.
Nice.
Or maybe that's why it looks like that. Maybe he hairbanded like over his nose, and that's why it's all just
maybe,
like that. Yeah, botched haircut. He wanted to look like Calyx. Oh shit!
Oh, damn, he was trying.
Listen,
yeah.
I know you mean it as a joke, but you could read into that.
Well,
the question now is, does he also have yaoi hands?
I didn't.
I don't think we've seen his hands.
We saw it holding a gun, and the gun looked normal proportions. So
okay, so he had normal hands.
No, we didn't see that part. Yeah.
Okay. All right.
Use
trust so you can dole out Kryl and punish. Oh my God! God, you're all just on a. You're just out here Kryling out. What's Gossin got to say?
Gossin
here. Is this gonna be voiced?
Certainly looks like it.
With intent.
I see. A difficult situation. In the absence of an official sovereign, I agree that it is not preservation's place to dictate the future of our nation. However, I also cannot simply take a side and declare my support for your efforts to defeat Calyx.
That's nice. All right, we told you what we're doing.
Yep,
we have important things to do.
Is that because of the new regulator you wear?
Calling him out.
I've yet to register it. I find myself caught between the fear of dying and the desire to carry out the duties of governance.
The dude said I puffed, but I didn't inhale.
Yeah,
my greatest concern is how we shall stem this ever-increasing terror of mortality when becoming endless is no longer an option.
What a politician.
And that's to say nothing of the recent slaughter committed by our own soldiers. The fact that such violence was perpetrated for the very purpose of creating endless will, paradoxically, make it more difficult to endorse your chosen course. It may not seem logical, but for those who lost friends and family in the attacks, halting the creation process altogether would render the deaths of their loved ones utterly meaningless. Is it not cruel to rob them of what little solace they could claim, when we have only just learned what it is to mourn? Tell me, how are we meant to overcome such tragedies?
We stop begging others to teach us for a start.
This is... Look at all Those guys. It's that guy from the Arcadian. That one dude from
For the
outside.
longest time, we've been protected by Queen Sphene and the systems put in place by our forebears. The hardships and responsibilities of life were distant things, and we felt entitled to our comforts, even as we barely noticed those who risked everything to keep us sheltered. But no more. From now on, we need to learn on our own. How to live with the promise of death. How to endure the pain of loss. We may never learn to love such things, but we may learn to survive them. The people beyond the barrier, even the Alexandrians of old, they've all had to live with these fears. There's no reason we can't do it too.
What are you all doing here?
Malachite called us in, and the Oblivion members briefed us on the current crisis. You don't stand idly by while your house burns down. We came together and thought about how we could help.
Long story short, we've decided to join the fight alongside Oblivion. I say fight, but we're well aware of how little use we'd be in actual combat.
No, it's the one who died a lot. She can fight.
A battle of ideas, on the other hand. Now that we might be qualified to do something about. We'll talk to our neighbors and do our best to quell their fears. Convince them to make the most of this life and enjoy all it has to offer. Perhaps that will help to ease your burden.
Wasn't she shit at fighting?
It
That's why she
certainly
was always
will.
dying.
That's why she
Even
kept
if
dying.
a few are assuaged by your words, it will make things easier.
This is triggering every corny bone in my brain.
Those who have already registered will be difficult to sway, but there are still many who waver. Those are the ones we'll concentrate on.
Thank you, Morion J.
Gossen, if you truly care for the people of Alexandria, then now's the time to start thinking of ways to prevent more deaths.
Were I to become endless at the expense of my countrymen's lives, I would regret it for the rest of my existence. Forgive my weakness. When the people have lost their way, it falls to the government to support and guide them. Alexandria can rise above this sorrow and find its way forward once more. Is that not so, Your Majesty?
Indeed it is. No, that wasn't... what I meant to say was...
Calm down, Sphene.
Amity, you used her name.
The perfect resemblance to our beloved Queen Sphene has not escaped our notice. Yet we also understand that you are not her. Having to live in secret, unable to share who you really are, that must have been hard on you. When you come back, Please tell us all about yourself. I imagine yours is a rather outlandish story, but we're eager to hear it all the same. You're one of us, an Alexandrian, and we don't abandon our own.
They've all seen Aladdin.
I promise to return. And when I do, I look forward to speaking with you all.
Oh,
Someone called Chester. That was cheesy.
oh man, that was real. That was interesting. Oh my god, I get it. Well, they don't know death, but it's like watching a bunch of like second graders have their first debate. Which is how it would be, because they don't know, you know, they're like, isn't it wrong? Because the people have already died. It's like, but no, dude, that's what standing up for things for. And then if all the people show up and he tells them the things that are obvious about the death, that Sphyn's like, I can't reveal my secret. They're like, we all freaking know. So there's the big reveal, and you get a thumbs up from the audience because they already freaking knew. Like... That was wild.
Exactly, Clayman. I think we needed one of that. Just one person in the background.
Yeah,
like,
just,
wait, that's
whoa,
Sphyn?
whoa, dude.
Whoa. Just like, oh shit, that's Sphyn.
I didn't know.
Yeah, that was beyond the pale for me. It was a little too much.
Personally, I wouldn't wear a thing I hadn't registered, so I'm not connecting with that plot point. Like, if I got it in the first place, I wouldn't hold on to it just in case. It's a psychological question by even getting it in the first place that you've agreed to. So by not signing up and holding on, you're actually taking it from people who want it, and that's kind of villainous. But I get it. There's this kind of like childlike atmosphere to all of Solution 9 that causes them to act this way.
A bit, yeah. Little bit.
I'm actually, yeah. I know. I remember you, Striker, with your animals, your animal powers.
Power of Kenny just constantly dying and coming back.
They can't climb over my dead body.
Oh, Doug say Doug, thank you much. Saying here they've always been a lurker, but been enjoying vicariously experiencing 14 through us.
No,
thanks for the super. Appreciate you, Doug. Faro Fluid said, with all due respect to your majesty, we've been new.
Everybody knows. It's super embarrassing for you, but
Mel thinks it sounds less corny in Japanese.
I think.
Listen, as someone who is new to watching subtitles, I would say when something's corny, it's corny.
I have a couple of
corniness transcends language.
I've got a couple of ones, like in other words, I think is a very short statement in Japanese, like sorewa or something like that. But when in English we say, in other words, it's too long, it's awkward, it's weird. You know, it's kind of like how we translate everything to miasma. It's like, wait, maybe they have multiple kinds of fog and we don't. There's something going on there.
Multiple kinds of fog?
Yes.
Okay. Any whoosies? Anyway.
Yeah, Exactly. I don't think, I'm not a localization expert, so who am I to say?
Sphyn says.
Everyone was so warm and welcoming. Alexandrians are, as ever, stalwart people. How glad am I to be home.
Thank you, Gaussen. That decision must have been difficult to make. If only I could claim the courage to do so from within. The final push came from Alexandria's citizens and their bravery in taking the first step towards change. Speaking of which, can I ask you to lock the Neo-Regulator away where no one can get to it? That should prevent the registrations from reaching the target number. Wait, what?
Oh, yeah, because you haven't registered it. So because there's only 4,000, if you hide it, it can't reach the target number, which would cause the program to auto-execute.
Let's just destroy it. Break it.
Because maybe Calyx would know about it then?
Okay.
Would be my justification.
Here's where I would like additional information.
Yeah. Maybe, yeah.
I should be glad to do so, but I fear it will be no avail. According to our most recent surveys, the number of Neo-Regulators in circulation exceeds the stated 5,000.
Okay.
Just lying. Just being a big fat liar.
He's creating scarcity. He's being an economist.
Well, if he actually needs 5,000, he's just being smart. You know, you put out more than 5,000, but you tell people there's only 5,000. There you go. It is artificial scarcity to a certain degree.
Living memory is Cartman world, yes.
Lying. Wait, Cartman.
And you can't come. I'm going to be endless here, and you can't.
Oh my God. I surmise the surplus units are to account for those like myself who have had a change of heart or are otherwise hesitant to register. That does sound like something Calyx would do. Well, we'll have to face him either way, so no point in delaying the inevitable. On to living memory. Someone was so proud of their plot point about that you also had to register these devices.
Oh, more on that in a moment.
Oh no, I'm not ready for more Savage.
Things seem much the same.
This track rules.
Yeah, this is nice.
So listen, you have nothing more to fear than any other normal day. Deep breaths. We'll get through this.
You'd be telling them much the same if you were here. I suppose it falls to me now.
When's he gonna do his bicep shake scene?
He's got way too much sleeve.
Everyone just wants to stare at Arenville's butt. Way too much sleeve?
Yeah.
Why?
Because he's got rocking arms. Any sleeve is too much. Give the people what they want.
There's an argument to be made, you know, like a short sleeve but tight short sleeve, you know, would accentuate it more than full on sleeveless.
If I was directing, Arenville would already have his shirt off.
Kyle, if you were directing, shirts would not be an equipable slot in this game.
Well, no, you got a story has to have juxtaposition. The shirt needs to come off at some point. That's a very important part of the story. Where the hell am I going? Why am I so lost?
Where are we going? Laynode Nemo? Oh, we're going to living memory.
Oh.
Makes sense.
Oh, the check mark is next to Zaktaral if you don't zoom in. Okay.
Not a minion, it's a keychain, and that's not what I was staring at, or anyone else for that matter.
No, I was wondering if the top of his butt crack is extra hairy because he's a bunny.
Have we established if they are covered in like microfur or is it just skin?
I mean, we're all covered in microfur.
Kyle, you know very damn well what I'm asking.
Yeah. It's our bunny people kind of fluffy.
You are being purposely difficult. Like, did the bun boys and bun girls are there like butts skin or fur? Just very short fur.
Do they have like Piper pants? What are those called? What the shit is a horny goat man called?
A satyr?
Satyr. Yes. Do they have satyr pants?
It was like what kind of horny are we talking about here?
Like the actual horny kind.
Okay. Yeah. Would you describe them as like having skin or having fur is my question.
I mean, Wooklamont definitely has fur.
Wooklamont 100% furry.
Yes. Definitely furry.
Graha, skin.
Skin. Yeah. I'm pretty sure.
But what about the yeah. What about the
I think
bun,
it comes and goes.
folk?
Yeah. I'm ready to Y'shtola.
Are you ready to Tola?
I'm ready to Tola.
Okay, wonderful.
'Tis good to see our comrades hail and girded for battle. As for us, we've been ahead to inspect the lay of the land. There were no changes of note aside from the mesoterminal itself.
Which from here looks the same.
It does, yeah.
Why? What's happened to the mesoterminal?
The wall has receded to provide a convenient entrance to the structure's interior. There was no such ingress when last we were here, so I must assume that Calyx has since manipulated the terminal's electrope. All to facilitate some most gracious invitation to the upper levels. Oh, excuse me. An invitation I'm eager to accept. For the sake of all who love Alexandria, I will not yield nor leave them to despair. I take the savage might because it fills me with determination. I'll be RB.
Oh, okay. How you doing, chat? What's up? Just me and you. Can't stop me from my Spaceballs takes! Run for your life. No. It's all okay. Juan, thanks for the super earlier. I thought it was a beautiful scene, though. Huh. It was certainly sweet. Mel, you think it's still corny in Japanese, but the voice direction's better in your opinion? Okay, all right. Not the first time we've heard that, playing 14. I'm glad you love me even when I'm wrong, Joey. Not everyone does. I can stop you, pause this video. That's fair. You can. You can also mute me. You can tune in somewhere else. You can stop watching YouTube altogether. I've not seen the new Naked Gun movie. I heard it was really good. I want to see it. But we were busy the weekend it came out, and last weekend we were really excited about Weapons, so we saw Weapons, which I did really enjoy. Didn't we already deal with people wanting to live forever and how badly that goes in the Endwalker Final Zone? I wish they went another direction here. I think that's the core point of the Final Zone in Endwalker. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think I agree with you on that one.
I returned.
Welcome back.
Shall we take a look at these previous supers before we venture forth into question marks?
I got through some of them. I made it to Phil. Thank you, Phil. It says if they called Neo regulators WinRAR, no one would have registered and Calyx would have utterly failed. I appreciate that joke. Yes.
I mean, it does make me think that is a factor because they are free. The regulators were always free, which does make you less likely to feel invested in registering them, much like the WinRAR.
And Chris Majors says Misama is just fog with the dot effect.
The miasma. But they did Bisama for some reason. Is that something else?
Oh,
it's
it autocorrects to miasma.
Yeah, but also, yeah, miasma. Yeah. Sickly fog. Some sort of plague upon the land.
I got deeper into Dan last night, and that's like all I want to talk to you about.
Oh,
all I want
sure.
to do is talk to you about Dan. Oh, it's so good, dude.
Yeah,
Holy
the animation's
shit.
super fun. I've been having a good time. I don't know how many I have left.
Did you get to the psychic dude? The reveal of the psychic dude?
You talk about Tidy Whities?
Yeah, Tidy Whities.
Yeah, okay. Yeah.
Oh, that's what I watched before I went to bed last night. Oh my god, dude, the animation when he does a punch or a kick, and for like one frame, it's just like a gestural like.
Yeah, they're
painting.
so good
like,
at that.
There's so much artistry display in that show. It's absolutely gorgeous. It's so freaking beautiful. Love it. But we have a terminal invitation.
Let us continue.
A terminal invitation.
I believe everyone is determined here. Wait.
To be here.
To be here is present and accounted for. Shall we make our way to the terminal? We wouldn't wish to keep our insistent host waiting. Gratia on a date.
Gratia on a date. On a date. Gratia on a date. Salmon incident.
I will say that the patch content hits a little different when I know I've farmed the zone. like if we went back to, Ultima Thule, but I knew I had done hunts there too many times. It just kind of gives the place a less dangerous vibe.
That is fair.
Psychologically, there is a difference.
You at, Val?
I'm just walking. I'm enjoying the walk.
You're footing it?
Yeah, just kind of making my way to the terminal. Checking out all the electrope.
Are you walking fast? Our faces passing?
I'm not sprinting, but I don't think I would jog here anyway. Oh, there it is. There's the...
Initiating RP walk.
The hole in question.
Lovely alpacas, everyone. Come a long way from the beginning of Dawn Trail. And yet, the conversation hasn't moved an inch.
Alze says, if you tried to...
Pose with me here. Pose with me.
Oh, sorry. Where are you? Because, we got the whole party here. Yeah, hell yeah. Hell yeah. The group's here. Your sword is a little...
Here, let me,
in my business. Thank you. That's perfect.
Yeah,
well done.
Make some space.
I like how everyone's kind of looking up heroically. That's nice.
I can do this. There you go.
I need to look up heroically. Ooh, perfect.
How'd you do that?
Jan is flying perfectly for us. Thank you, Jan.
Oh.
Yeah,
thanks, Jan.
Yeah. Thank you, Jan. That's a beautiful thing.
Yeah.
Well, that's nice. Well, he made it to be convenient. That is by design to be extra inviting. And she herself tried to erase them. Even after the Endless, her resolve was so strong that she would kill her heart to become the cold machine that she believed she needed to be. Living memory is steeped in the dense lightning ether of the Ninth. This pervasive energy must be what the terminal uses to power its source. I remember little about my awakening. The paralysis yet lingers. My eyes could barely focus. Oh, sure. I guess that is where you popped out. When we shut down all minor terminals, we watched as Endless faded away. I do not believe that was a performance staged to deceive us. As for the mesoterminal, however, it's already grown dark by that time we returned from the virtual domain. While I am loath to admit it, 'tis possible its true appearance was hidden from us in our absence, which is why we must bring this tale to the denouement. By its denouement? Fancy.
Yeah,
by our
I know
own
that
hand.
one. Final outcome or resolution of a story.
Hadn't occurred to me that one might physically enter the terminal, although I suppose it makes sense when you think about it. A structure for creating Endless would have required maintenance administered by corporeal hands. An endless existence for evolution of mankind. I understand what he strives for, but not what drives him to do so with such ruthlessness. All right, Wuklamat.
Wuklamat says...
Well, here we are again, facing another battle to decide Alexandria's fate.
For 4 centuries I slept here. Upon awakening, I found the world as I knew it had changed. I was so frightened at first. I couldn't recognize a single thing. Thought everything I loved had gone to dust. Yet beneath the unfamiliar surface, much remained the same. For that, I give thanks to Otis and... What was her name, Garrett?
Zelina.
And their royal
Warrior
knights
princess.
who lay their lives on the line to defend our way of life. I thank every Alexandrian who believed in our future and passed on our legacy. I thank my other self, who so loved this kingdom of ours. And I thank you all for kindling this hope in my heart, this courage to take up arms and fight once more.
Just sounds like Kyle giving a speech. Wonderful.
So let us make our stand together and fight for what we hold dear. The kind and gentle Queen Sphene was too weak to serve her people, and so she will serve them no more.
This is a flashback to Endless Sphene.
Freed from consciousness, I shall become a ruler that can protect Alexandria, a devourer of worlds.
And then there was an ice bridge and we wiped 40 times.
Oh, I'm going bottom. I get the dunk on Endless Sphene.
I guess I'm just going to get into it. I'm going to say the top one. You have my gratitude, and surely Otis and Zelina will join us in spirit.
Let's head inside and finish this.
In the upper reaches of the terminal waits the device which holds Calyx's memories. It falls to us to make the climb and destroy it once and for all.
Aye, we must bring matters to a definitive end. We'll not suffer him to cause Alexandria further harm or claim the key.
The Queen entrusted to Val and Tuna for a good reason, and besides, 'twould be a tragedy indeed to relinquish a relic with so much research potential. Apparently, Calyx thinks that he's taken your measure. I urge you to correct that misguided assumption.
I wholeheartedly concur, yet would still counsel caution. That he would be so bold as to extend us an invitation bespeaks tremendous confidence in his preparations.
Thanks, nerd.
Be nice to Alpha. I miss him.
Come,
I
friends.
haven't seen him much.
We set forth into the midst of the dreaming endless.
Boom, 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 boom.
I should have just ripped off Independence Day. We will not go quietly into the night. We will not give up without a fight. We're going to live on.
We're going to download
survive.
memories.
Today,
we back up our souls
on the USBs of truth and justice.
All right. Well. Chat bubbles are a thing.
Oh,
First two people to stand in front of Tuna and yell for Speen.
Oh, nice. Good call. Yeah. Dismount. It moves.
Oh, it's these two. You two, right here in the front. Here we go.
Well done. Well done.
Here we go. Invite the party.
Nice
and,
chat
this
bubbling.
gray-haired individual, the gray-haired Viper. Those are the first two. There we go. 2 Vipers. No better way to end Dawn Trail. Well, I guess a Picto would have helped, but you get the idea. You get the idea.
A fat pile of options here.
Yep, there is indeed a fat pile of options. And also, I'm pretty sure I just broke my my portrait by turning off my sword for you. So if you'll excuse me, I'm going to return. And
Oh,
fix
sure,
it.
yeah.
Yeah.
Wait, why do you?
Yeah, it's
Because
be a bit
you
embarrassing.
can't fix your portrait away from the ether, right?
Yeah, the little like reassign gear thing was lit up, and
You need
it's
the
gonna be
magic.
Probably broken. So
Bum, bum, bum. Bum. Oh, we need.
maybe it would have been fine, but
I too can fight.
I stand ever ready.
I too can fight.
I too can fight. I too can fight.
I too can fight.
Bum 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 bum.
Somebody's poisoned the water hole.
Well, yeah, she said she wants to fight. What are we gonna do? Say, I want to fight. No, see, you gotta heal. You have to, yeah. Actually, I guess Alpha. Well, no, he's got that all-arounder energy, so we could make him. We could make him heal, and she could.
If I were
heal.
if I were to do this alone and bring in game characters, it would have to be the Dawn Trail crew. It would have to
Yeah,
be
you
Book,
wouldn't
it would
do-
have to be Kryl. It'd have to be Sveen.
Yeah, you wouldn't do it without Sphene. You wouldn't download a Sphene.
I would 100% download a Sveen. I think the game quite literally downloaded a Sveen.
You do have to bring Alphino or Graha in that case, though. So,
Won't let you down.
Really?
yeah. So in my case, I could do a Dawn Trail crew, but you couldn't.
That's a miss.
Yeah. I guess they
That's
really
a
wanted her to
miss.
be a Zoe Mancer.
Well, I mean, I could switch my job, you know.
Yeah, you could heal if you
I
wanted the
could
Dawn Trail
dance
crew.
if I want to. Or wait, no, that wouldn't heal. I'd have to heal.
No,
So you have to heal to have a Dawn Trail crew.
yeah, according to this, because right here you can see she's grayed out,
Oh.
but it's right
What a
there.
shame.
It shows damage.
I too can fight.
Whereas I see this little green thing right here on All Arounder and Alphino, and I can't select them.
Party of other players. Here we go. That's the terminal.
All right, let's go. Dungeon time.
Join. I love this shit. This looks pretty sick. Give me kind of a twinning vibes.
Oh, sure. Yeah, you get the main reactor. Let's have an adventure.
Ah, you've come. I'll begin by wearing you down.
As long as you're not going to tell us about your memories.
Woo! You sure about that? Terminal Watchman.
See how bad this is.
Yeah. Go, Savage Gear Man. Oh, we got double Viper too. We have super duper Dawn Trail powers in here. After the nerfs.
Well, the Picto was the broken one.
Yeah, it's pretty girthy.
This thing's a bit.
Things are going down though.
I'm yelling timber.
Oh, wait, we got data station. Hang on. Data station.
Oh, shit. What's it say?
What is preservation's purpose? The answer to that question is simple: to ensure the survival of mankind. In a world beset by lightning aspected imbalance, this means securing a place where people may live in safety, as well as establishing a treatment for leaven sickness which plagues us. Many approaches were considered, but in the end, it was a child, a youth of undeniable genius, who discovered the most brilliant and complete solution to all the challenges we now face.
Calyx totally wrote that.
I've created new endless for you. Not all the warriors, but they will follow orders. Kill and survive and so forth. Here, I shall prepare the stage for battle.
Oh, that's a cool transition.
Yeah. Got all the beds around. I guess I'll card myself.
How perverse.
Wheeze.
Nintendo console?
That's what someone in the bed just said. Wheeze.
Oh. I like Weezer.
I won't let you harm our charges.
The memories of a physician. One who saves lives should be reluctant to die.
Is it our dude?
In general.
Oh, okay. I thought it would be our dude.
This is the guy telling us that cigarettes are going to give us cancer.
I like his tentacles. Doc Duo here. Oh, the plague mask is nice too.
Well, you count his legs and arms, so it would be Doc Insect.
Oh, wait. No, wait. Doesn't Doc Ock have 4 on each side?
He has 4 robotic arms.
Yeah,
and
yeah.
only 4 robotic arms. So he's an octopus because of his arms and legs as well.
Oh, okay. I never really thought about it, you know? Hey, get your Phoenix down ready. I'm not ashamed.
I don't know where mine are. You should tell me that before the fight.
What does that mean? That means that is bouncing right there. Ah, good.
Kind of worked.
Are we just gonna bounce in a different direction? Oh no, those are fine. Those are normal.
Oop.
How long? Oh, well, shit. Does going in the middle do nothing? Nope, it definitely does. Okay. I guess I'll stand right here, right?
What is going on? Dude, this is a mess.
How do you know which one's real?
Which one? Like, yeah.
I guessed right, but... The biochemical agent!
Medicine field, okay. That's a cool shade of day glow.
He hasn't said anything about like I'm a Dr. Butt. Seems like the perfect opportunity. No?
Yeah, that's some,
oh dear! Oh dear!
On this
there
one.
we go. I'm dead.
Oh, well.
I see you in your pocket. He's doing the pocket thing. Thank you. Do.
Oh, you've overburdened the system. No matter.
I have a whopping 2 Phoenix down, Kyle.
That's all you need.
Whopping 2.
That's all you need to carry me. This is nice with little glitchy walls. Then we got a choker. No, erase it. It's okay. I think I have mine in my saddlebag, but you know, I do it for free. Data station.
Oh. Allow me. According to Master Calyx, it is not the body which provides life to a living being, but the soul. Furthermore, it is the memories etched upon that ephemeral giver of existence which encapsulates one's true self. Based upon these principles, he has proposed a methodology for preserving souls using electrope technology. As souls are composed entirely of ether, he asserts the storage via contemporary means should be eminently possible. Experiments conducted on criminal subjects and volunteers have, in fact, already proven successful in capturing the ether release at the moment of death. Mankind as we know it has taken a giant leap forward. It's freaking dark. Hold on, I gotta see the view from up here. Oh, we're just like ascending. That's cool. Oh, we got hands. I love these guys.
Oh, yeah, classic hands. Always a solid plot point. I always love that StarCraft Marines are prisoners. And their suit is the prison.
Good way to dystopia.
Yeah. Pardon me, I have loot.
I can tell.
Terminal bot.
Next, we visit a prison of sinister repute. I need not compel them to fight.
That's cool.
What happens behind us when that happens?
I'm assuming it comes around the corridor.
Yeah, it looks like the door closes. No, wait, hang on. Hang on.
Oh, you're talking about can you backtrack?
Yeah, like what happens? Okay, backwards behind us is normal.
Okay. It'd be hilarious if I die because you're exploring.
Quick, use your Phoenix down on yourself. Oh shit, they're coming. Oh shit, they're coming. Wait, they stopped. Oh, wait, they stopped? Oh, okay. Where are you? I guess just walk your ass back here. That'd be the safest option.
Ah, okay.
I can run in there.
You want me to do what's convenient for you?
Well, I mean, I could die. Do you want me to go get you? I'll go get you and then run for it.
Nope.
I can run around inconveniently. Chain deathing the situation. Calyx won.
Reported by the 2 other players, just so you know. Next to Sphene, Athena, next to Sphene.
Welcome back.
Handsome.
That's what streamer gets for running ahead of streamer.
The other streamer walked away.
The privilege and disrespect on display is too much. You get it all here at Grinding Gear. fine example. Get him. Preserve prisoner? Right, okay.
You make a fine example. Get him.
These are loyal executioners. They shall deal appropriately.
Ravenous headsman.
Oh,
bloody
ooh.
headsman. Pale
Ooh.
headsman. And it's the 4 headsmen.
Yeah, we have the 4 headsmen. I can't believe they stole it from WoW.
That would be.
That was the joke you were making, right?
The 4 horsemen are not unique to World of Warcraft.
Yeah. I was just seeing it through. All right, well, I guess go get them all, champ.
Yeah, I guess there's only one tank, so.
Yeah. Oh, never mind. Looks like it's a
How long can you defy it?
I got the
cell
mustard flavored
blockade.
one.
Attacks against other targets are nullified. Okay, cool. So I guess we're all responsible for beating up our guy.
Criminals may run, but they cannot escape.
Ooh, fancy. Oh, sure. I hope those go in order. Okay. Oh, well, isn't this fun?
Oh, we got our own. We have to do our own little fight, huh? That is cool.
Yeah. Look at them go. Yeah, sure. Oh, good. I was wrong about that one.
Got.
I've got Doom. Did anyone else get Doom?
No.
No? Okay, cool.
You can do something about that though.
Well, you know,
you're an
if
Astro.
everyone got it at the same time, it would have been trouble.
Gotcha. I got a tank buster.
Oh, so they're just doing mechanics we can handle. Very kind to them.
Oh, what a bunch of dicks.
Oh, they did it again. Oh, they tricked me. They tricked me. They tricked me with the balls. Yeah, limit break yours. Ooh, well,
This is really cool.
lucky for you guys, they just hang out. Nice. Very nice.
Can I help?
What? No, you're dead. We're watching
I'm
you.
alive.
Oh God, really? They put out Phoenix Down and then they created a boss where the tank we still can live and we have to watch him win. I can't believe
you're all
this.
dead?
Yeah, we're all dead.
Oh.
Yeah. Do it.
I'm not sure I have that much control over
Do it.
Oh, I should have went inside so I could continue delivering damage. So
He's gonna do. Oh my God, he's actually gonna do it.
I don't know what head splitting roar is. All right, what you got? Have 42%. I think I can pull this off.
Yeah, I think you can.
Oh crap! Did mess that up, but it won't make me die faster, so that's okay. I hope this is riveting.
It is. I mean, technically, chat's just yelling technicalities, but yes, they're all completely glued to the screen.
Oh, okay.
know, here, I'll bring it over here so you have a better
Yeah,
view.
thank you. Yeah, actually, yeah, please do. Please do.
Yeah, anytime.
Nice abs.
Oh, thank you. What?
Come on, pestilent headsman.
There we go.
Wow. Wow.
I'm just the best, you know, just
Yeah,
the best
well done.
Dark Knight in the world. It's okay.
Well done. Yeah, spread
It's
the
all
word.
right. Don't feel bad.
It
I'm
was
just
incredible.
amazing.
Yeah, it was incredible, man. That was incredible.
Tell your friends.
We didn't believe. I didn't believe. I released. I didn't believe. I didn't believe it would happen. We all released.
Also, I added Phoenix down to my bar like a.
No,
you know,
but I thought we were dead. Like, you know, when I died and the DPS died and there were others just sitting around, I thought you were dead. I didn't believe in you hard enough.
Oh, we got a Krogan. We're gonna fight the Krogan, Kyle. Really, no, Kyle? Okay, fine.
I mean, it kind of looks like we've seen it before. I'm sorry. That was sorry. It was at the base of the stairs in that last dungeon, so I've seen the model. They do hit hard though, so I should be helping.
It's the story of the run so far. Yeah, I just want one chain pull to kill me, even when we're both trying. Data station.
Data station.
We've succeeded in transferring a soul stored within a specialized electrode device into a mechanical soldier, resulting in full control and function. No longer need we fear the erosion which lightning energies inflict upon flesh and blood bodies. Yet, despite this crucial breakthrough, Master Calyx remains unsatisfied. He would divorce memory from soul, siphoning the soul's ether reserves while granting eternal life to the individual's memories. And fettered to a soul, memories can not only be stored but also backed up as data. The Endless will be beings of pure information. His foreshortened lifespan was, perhaps, the very perspective needed to conceive of such a unique evolutionary path. Evolution is a natural process.
Did I turn into Data? Well, yeah, but corporations and, you know, evil people, they always want to, like, accelerate it, you know? That is the plot to Evangelion, after all.
The desperation
Oh.
will serve well.
Woo! Oh, yeah.
The enemy is at the gate. To arms, good soldiers, protect your kingdom.
It's a nice touch.
Yeah.
Those...
Just don't send us back to Stray, bro. You'll go no further.
Puppet show?
A local play?
No, I think it's a bar. It just kind of looks like a puppet show.
It does kind of look like a puppet show. Oh, there's only a curtain on one side. Okay. I think it's just a bar.
Come. I have reconstructed my memories of this puppet show. You will walk. No, Calyx, no!
What is this, a bar for children?
Actually,
Oh, it's spilt wine. It looked like chicken
yeah,
legs.
it took me it did kind of look like a big chicken leg, but it took me a moment too.
Is it just a change?
Ooh, trial hall?
Oh.
Boss? Boss?
Oh, we still have a boss left.
Yeah,
Is it gonna be
oh,
on
there's
the bridge.
no,
we're
load wall.
teleporting.
Load wall into a boss battle.
Very well. If one by one they fall, I'll send them all as one. Recall the anguish you felt when you faced death, and rise. Rise to defend your nation, your people, and your loved ones.
Huh.
Gujitsu Sphene?
And meet the foe before you.
It's like one of those water tubes that they fill with glitter.
What the hell? Oh, I guess the cutscene triggered before I went to the load wall. But the load wall.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Sorry, Kyle.
No, it's all
Yes.
good. I was just a little confused about where I was.
We're doing the portals
The portal.
to memories.
Yeah.
Boy. You're just going to keep making me think of things they've done with Alexander without bringing back Alexander in the Alexandria expansion.
He really likes that one robot, though. That robot means a lot to him.
He is, well, there's two of them in that picture. You failed the select all robots CAPTCHA.
Damn it.
test.
Damn it.
Yeah, there's two lightnings and the lightning one. The robots are back. It's the same picture of robots.
I mean, they're kind of cute because they do move based
more
on your
robots.
location. Oh, shit. The edge works.
All right, are you ready to go fight this giant gummy bear?
No, I'm dead. Hang on.
How did you die?
The edge works. I was looking at the pictures.
Stop edging. And finish it.
Hang on, I'm on my way back. Wait, where the hell am I? Oh. Apparently I have a bit of a walk, unless there's going to be another teleport.
Really? Wow.
Yeah, well,
That's as fast as it's as close as it'll bring you, huh?
unless I missed a sparkly bit, which, you know, is not unknown to me.
This isn't the Endwalker expansion,
It's
Kai.
massive. I am technically running. See how my body gyrates with speed.
Ricardo, thanks for the super earlier, saying if sincere expression of emotion is cheesy, I'd rather have a deep dish cheese pizza than be afraid of feelings. Oh, shit. What can I do with that? What can I do with that? I can't do anything with that. I can, you know.
Tell people you love them, you know?
That's a bulletproof defense of that scene.
That is true. That is true.
I can't do anything with that. Yeah. I got nothing. Why is Sphene so cute? Because she is one. Because she is. We thought in case of emergency break Emma class, but they broke adorable character class. That's what they did. That's what they did with Sphene. Are you ready, Kyle?
I'm ready. I'm ready to fight the goo man.
Jujitsu?
He's like those soaps as a kid that had a toy inside of them.
I don't know what you mean when you say soaps because you say it a lot for a lot of different things.
Not the shoes. You don't remember the little bars of soap to encourage kids to wash their hands that had toys in them?
No, actually. No, I don't.
Oh, yeah, that was a thing.
Sounds like something I would have wanted and my parents wouldn't have bought.
Yeah, I saw it at a friend's house. My parents wouldn't buy me it.
Encourage kids to wash their hands. You know, a kid would just like break open the soap, right?
Or wash their hands more or take it to the bath. I mean, I guess they could make... What does that
Point
mean?
being, the soap would get used more than it needed to.
Hang on, he's making people in the back that say save me. And now the
don't wanna
robots are
die.
mad about it.
But they're making a grid?
Okay.
Countless lives are lost in the senseless.
That's an interesting way to do a grid attack.
Yeah, I'm not really
We have
sure.
a stack marker.
War swells in scope and intensity.
Memento.
Oh, that's kind of cute. Okay, so he's M6S-ing in a way. Save me? Gas pants?
Oh.
My God.
Okay.
The bombs rain down without pause or mercy.
So just avoid groups of people?
Shit. Oh, it is a knockback. It is, in fact, a knockback. I was trying to avoid the groups of people, and I got. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Spark of life is dimmed
Oh,
with every blinding flash.
he got busted. Hang on. Hang on.
It did not, in fact, feel good.
Now the people are running. Oh shit!
people are
I'm just
really
gonna. Oh god! I'm
distracting.
just gonna take it. No, it didn't work out.
Death is everywhere, pillaging the promise of the future.
Oh god, that is
Do it.
such
Yes.
a long
Do it. Do it.
cast. That is such a long
Big-
cast.
Be the hero.
No. How am I supposed to know when that is happening?
Okay, I still get the invincibility. That's nice. It's one of those terrible situations where this would be easier, but massively lame of me to just have us finish it. So I'm gonna do my best because I'm a cool guy like that.
I have not noticed the telegraph for that once. Any idea?
It's a
How you're
floor
supposed to know where
laser.
that's gonna hit?
He sweeps it across the ground.
Well, I am aware of that. How do you know where it's going to go?
Oh, he left a big impression.
By the time you see it, it's too late. Oh god.
We're almost to you. Boltar, I've got you. There we go. We have recovered. We're heroes.
Oh, it's the people running.
And then these people become people.
Grab people. Well, I am almost dead.
Yep.
If there's anything you can do about that, I'd appreciate it. Thank you, sir. Did not see anyone run that direction.
There we go. I get it now. Woo. Sorry, Athena. There we go. Okay. Everything is stabilized. I have to get away from here. Really romanced this boss. Really got to see all of it.
Look respectfully, Kyle.
What a beautiful thing.
Just be happy about it.
Well, we're serious, in case Calyx is watching, which he totally is. You gotta keep that game face on. My countrymen. Damn you, Calyx! Memories of fear and terror.
Alizé remains my favorite sound. We got some big pants, it looks like.
Yep, some aiming pants.
Big dancer pants.
Trying to get Wokamot to talk. Does Wokamot not talk? Guess Wokamot doesn't talk.
Using the endless like pawns, she just said.
Oh, okay. Dungeon picture.
There we go.
Onward.
I agree, Fingleberries is metal as hell.
Should we 3, 2, 1?
Probably. You ready?
Yep.
Let me make sure I'm ready. All right. 3, 2, 1, go.
Sphene? The Endless he sent against us. They were from the time of the storm surge, before I was placed into stasis.
As far as we know, the only sector to escape the shutdown was the one containing Calyx's memories. Assuming a chronological system, every other memory stored in that sector would belong to people who lived around the same period in history as he did.
Calyx, how long have you pursued this madness?
We seem to have exhausted his defenses for the moment. I say we take advantage of this lull to press on.
Calyx!
Well done. I commend your perseverance. The entirety of my memories are stored within this device. In the early stages of Endless creation, we established several core tenets. One is a prohibition on memory duplication. Despite the inherent risks, I agree and abide by this. Memories are the essence of the self and should not be diluted. We each have our goals. You seek to destroy your target. I seek to reclaim the key. Shall we forego the posturing and begin?
Do not doubt that we are here to fight, and I do not mean to lose. Yet, as one born of the same era, I must ask, why do you pursue your evolution with such fervor? What do you hope to achieve with this eternal existence?
Your question is meaningless. I have ascertained a superior path to mankind's preservation, and that which must be done is that which I can do. What other reason do I require? Surely you have seen it. Traditional survival strategies are at odds with an increasingly complex society, leading to a breakdown of order.
This course promises no liberation from pointless conflicts or inane tragedies. Physical traits do not represent the limit of our potential. Why then should we relinquish that potential when our hearts cease to beat? I realized it was past time that we corrected our heading. Nothing more.
Even then, you were always so single-minded. I too have a vision for the future, and your plan is not a part of it. I won't let you harm another Alexandrian.
Then fight we must. Thankfully, the entity I now summon will make short work of you and your comrades.
A summoning.
That's sick. Just freaking copy pasting.
What now? What was that? A chill? No, something else. I feel so cold, so weak.
This music in a while.
Across Alexandria, a certain emotion is taking hold. The fear of death. Terror for the eternal darkness that will, without fail, engulf the lives of every living thing. Allow me to introduce it to you.
I got it! I got one! 4,999! That's how many people he said they were up to! I made it just in time. Now to register.
Did they kill that guy for his...
Seems the implication.
Huh.
Death can't touch me now. I'm free of all that crushing fear. Forever.
Congratulations to all who have acquired a Neo-Regulator. We have reached our total of 5,000 registered users. The day of deliverance you were promised will soon be upon us.
I'll give it back!
Oh, he's still alive.
He's still going.
I don't want to die. I don't want to die. You think that's what I want?
Remember now. Remember your fear of dying. That terror will carry you across the threshold, make of you an endless. Your prayers will birth a miracle which commands death itself.
What in the...
Huh.
What's going on?
I didn't know better, Kyle. I'd say they were tempered.
Securing the requisite ether is simple. I need only reroute lightning energy from living memory. Then I encourage the populace to define its form through hope and thought and prayer. Such an abstract method, however, is rife with unpredictable elements. What I wanted was an entity that could defeat you with utmost certainty. To that end, I set strict parameters for a concept of my own design. It was a laborious task, one that required almost more time than I had, but I managed it in the end. And now, everything is in readiness. I bid you, come forth.
It's gonna be a dude with half his face missing.
Why would half his face be missing?
Because that's just how they always look. Let's do it.
Oh, this is cool as shit.
Yeah, there's a nice room. The hands. Okay.
What is that?
Okay, I like it. Nice.
Oh, dude, it looks like the statue.
Okay. All right, that's nice.
A primal summoning, and one defined by a concept, no less. How did he learn such techniques? Keep these close.
Oh, shit. Still got him.
Yeah.
That is a false deity, brought into being through the prayers of the desperate and the hopeful. The talismans will protect your minds from being enthralled.
I'm very hung up on these guys' question.
Do you still mean to stand
It's a primal.
against
It's literally what we do. Choose your answer, Kyle. Are you ready?
I'm ready.
3, 2, 1, go. Hey, we snuck up on this one.
Assuming you win, the defeated ask no questions.
That design is sick. Ageless Necropolis. Those are words I like. Yeah, I understand.
Oh, it's available.
Support works.
Yeah.
Shit, that's cool. Still has the glitch face.
Yep, glitch face. So I was kind of right, though. You know, there's a lot of extra steps.
Cool as shit.
Yeah, it is nice. Spiky. Oh, I guess I'm not in the business, so I can just go freely up to whatever the hell's going on.
Oh, dude, this is pretty sick.
It's a freaking regulator wings.
I didn't really think about that, but you're not wrong.
Got hands in there? Oh yeah, they're just crossed.
Oh, he's crossed arms.
Yeah. Yeah,
that's really freaking cool.
I
like this design a lot.
That whole thing is very upsetting.
It's pretty sick. I'm into this. I like this. I like this a lot.
Manifest by people's terror would be that much powerful. Yeah.
Is this a 9 reference, Sideswiper?
So, 'tis a primal, which embodies the concept of death and all its terror. He has made manifest a most troublesome foe.
Are there eyes in there? I'm not sure there are. Guess we'll find out.
As I feared, I was right to bring a spare warding scale, says Athano. Against the threat of a primal, must take the advantage of the warrior we field.
I'm going to reform Kyle. We'll just do this through Party Finder.
That sounds good. What you got down there? Just robes?
Ageless Necropolis. All right, I'm going to actually post this code in Party Password. It's a channel that we use sometimes in the Grinding Gear Discord.
Sounds good.
So head on over there. I'm going to post it when a 1 minute timer goes off. So set a timer for 1 minute. There we go. Getting my 4-digit code. All we have is a tank and a healer. Got 6 slots. Feel free to try and join us, y'all. The hell did Party Password go? There it is. 37 seconds.
Rogue Mage does pose an interesting question. Okay, so here, Matt, what if we beat the legendary Primal Slayer by summoning a Primal? It's a foolproof plan. Yeah, does he know that? Like, yeah, clearly he's a man who would do his research. Did we walk around talking about that enough?
I don't know.
I'm just happy for the tie-in of the magics.
Yes, I like that quite a bit. And makes all the hubbub about the regulators and stoking death more interesting within the context of the world as we know it, as opposed to just like another random evil plan.
Yeah.
Anyway, I'm posting the Party Password now. But good lord.
There we go. Let's rock.
Feels like the old days. That's the fastest a group has formed since Endwalker. Holy shit. Yeah, no, I like it a lot. I really like it a lot. Yeah, Rogue, you bring up a good point, Rogue Mage, but like at the same time, it's like, I don't know. Y'shtola asked the question, like, how does he even know about this? And how much does he know? What does he know? How much does he know? How much does he understand it? All I know is it's actually pretty freaking hype. So let's hit that checkbox for Ageless Necropolis and see what it's all about. Commence!
When you talk to Graha, he does say that the world must have had crystals to store all that abundance of ether lightning energy, so there's some deduction here. I am in full let's wait and see mode.
It's Final Fantasy, there's always crystals.
Yeah, well, yes. Well, we literally took the key and reduced it down to just a crystal. It's always crystals. Absolutely. And anything that doesn't look like a crystal has a crystal inside of it. Casual Cork says they just crashed, so they will be relogging and join us in a moment.
Okay.
I think crystals are a fine excuse. No, I'm in I don't know. I'm in curiosity mode. I want to see where this is going.
I mean, lovely time joining Party Finder group runs of this. Lots of newbies, lots of chaos, lots of me feeling like a badass, said Mel. Ooh, nice. Nice. Got a badass here, Kyle. Got a badass here. A Claveman much earlier thinks is super. I'm sure she'll be a healer. Sveen, I'm DPS because I want to catch a body.
Oh, she's pissed, you know?
Yeah. Oh, Shanietta, damn, thank you. That's very generous. It's a lot of memberships going out. Thank you very, very much. Make sure if you caught one, you send a thank you Shanietta's way. While we wait for our disconnected friend here. What's Beatrix saying? Thank you for the super. Sphene is a Zoemancer, the opposite of Necromancer, fortifying life rather than raising dead, and she uses it to purely DPS. What is a Zoemancer? I'm unfamiliar with this. Are you familiar with this?
I see it used in a couple of places, just in a Google. I've never heard this as a class. It looks like it's tied to perhaps... No, that's Zoomancer. Yeah, I've never heard of a Zoemancer before. So it must be a Final Fantasy thing.
Interesting. Looks like Cork is back. Let's try this again. I thought Kyle was the problem. Sorry, Kyle. I just assumed you hadn't clicked. Grasping eternity.
Those who obstruct evolution shall suffer the rotting fate of all flesh.
Now you're just teasing me. Now you're just teasing me. My God. I'm gonna need to see those nipples by the time this is done. This is getting to be too much. Like going, come on! We were almost there. We were so close.
Why is that all you care about?
Well, it's crossing their arms. Where are they hiding? Let's go. Let's kick its ass.
Oh my God.
Bombs been planted.
You are bound by the limits of flesh. It will betray you.
I like my flesh.
Probably a
Oh shit, that's hands?
Oh, what? And they just fire off in random directions, huh? They're so creepy. I love hands coming out of goo like that, man. It's always creepy. That's okay. I'm gonna go to the edges in case this is some sort of...
You know, that's smart. There's a good chance. Yep, right down the middle. Yep.
No, it was one instead of the other. What was the... Oh, one of them has
yeah, one of them is goopy.
Yeah. Glad I got it wrong because I would have assumed that I just did it right the first time. Oh, nope. There's not a dodge into. Sure there isn't. Shit, not what I thought it was.
Am I in charge of this?
What?
Someone's moving this.
Yes, it appears to be a tank buster that I can control the direction of. Fuck! I was too close to the edge.
Edgelord.
That's really cool. But cool if I didn't have to
kill them.
Wait. What?
What is this? Oh, it's just a proximity attack. Okay. I'm assuming the opposite of this.
Wait, before we fight, I forgot to get excited for the wrong reasons. He's called Necron.
The symbol on the circle has to be important, but I don't understand why.
Yeah.
Fear compounds fear, eroding your strength.
Oh, I died.
What?
Oh, sweet. What the hell is this? I'm just gonna enjoy. Nope, I don't think it's gonna last long enough. Shit. Oh, shit. Okay.
Oh, it goes off, so you can let it pass through if you want. Okay. That's a brain teaser. This extreme is gonna be can do one for the record books.
I will reduce you to ether.
Is this restoring the arena and taking us to a new arena?
You will die for me now.
He's gooping.
He's a goopy boy.
Wait, the hands are targetable?
Yes? You just now noticed that? Sorry.
I'm a healer.
Didn't mean to sound so judgy.
I'm a healer.
You still can do damage?
You never look at the party window.
Accepting death is the
actually.
greatest sin a life can commit.
I started in M8S.
The endless
are we okay here? I feel like we've made a terrible decision.
I don't think it mattered where we stood. Let me defile PTSD. This is a gorgeous effect. Holy shit. Whoa, what is...
Oh, well, I have Doom.
Oh shit, so do I.
I'm gonna buff myself. I'm a 2-minute window myself in here.
Yes. Yeah, that sounds like safe advice.
Oh,
I'm good.
I kicked his ass, yeah.
All the time in the world.
Oh, wait, no, there's the second one. Wait.
Oh, it just keeps going.
Never mind.
Wait, no, I can keep. Okay. All right. Oh, you gotta run. Shit, you gotta run. Run. Head towards the light, Kyle. Okay, probably didn't need to burn my 2 minute on it, but hey, live and learn.
Still alive. But there are ways to change that.
Oh, we have
the hands are extra big.
What do I do with this information? Oh.
There.
He's gooping.
He's cold brewing.
Those who do not resist death.
It's too much caffeine, Calyx. Let that say relentless sleeping for a second, and I was like, that sounds nice.
Oh, okay. Okay. Two. Oh, sure.
What do I do with any of this information?
Why not? What? One? Does that mean center? Crop rotation?
So one is now east?
Kill them.
What's two?
People are going in, but I don't know why.
Yes, why? Why is that 2? Okay, that's position 2. Now 3. Now what? We're gonna just...
3 was an out. Is it just out and in? Why is 1, 2, 3, 4 out and in?
I don't know.
Fight, if you must.
Because the element of surprise. Oh yeah. I guess let's just spell it together.
There. You struggle in vain.
Is that where we get the information? Is that one there?
It will only continue.
This is not an in or an out. This is a line that creates hands out of the ground. This is me doing my thing again. It's very cool that I have that much control over it.
Oh, so do I.
Fear compounds fear, eroding your strength.
Never found out if they had nipples.
Nope.
Sorry.
It's rough.
Well, I had no idea what those number mechs were about.
All right, everyone. Let's take a picture in the hand room.
Group photo.
Oh wait, all the Scions are over here. We can pose with them. They've got space for us. Oh, Graha's looking all sleepy. There you go. Yeah, there you go. Look heroic.
GG, y'all.
All right, everyone high five the arena.
All right.
Shall we?
You ready?
I'm ready.
3, 2, 1, go.
As the party gives in to Calyx's plan.
Is it over?
Now, the memory bank.
It's shielded.
I invited you to destroy it. I did not say I would let you. It is clear your strength cannot be gauged by ordinary means. But I anticipated as much.
What did you do to it?
The ignorance is almost laughable. You do not understand that you yourselves are to blame. You brought death to my creation. What do you suppose happens when a being manifested by the fear of dying experiences that terror firsthand? It grows stronger.
He's a magic player.
I fear they aren't gonna make us fight it again, but I think it would be really sick if it was just like Q again.
Weakness.
It will rise again and again until the lightning which infuses this entire world has been drained to its last spark. You fight a losing battle.
God damn you.
Harnessed in this manner, does it not demonstrate just how powerful mankind's aversion to death truly is? You will not prevail against this foe. I, meanwhile, will continue my crusade against mortality. So long as our memories endure, we may live on. That is the promise I offer.
So long as our memories endure. This is wrong, Calyx. You twist the meaning of those words. They are not meant to teach the living that physical death is nothing to fear. They are meant to offer comfort to those we leave behind. I know that litany all too well. I heard it time and time again over the course of the war. Help me, Shale. I must speak to Alexandria. Make my voice heard.
Nahe, don't you recognize me? Nahe!
What's happening? What's wrong with them?
Those biceps.
What will become of us?
Fellow Alexandrians, please, heed my words.
What now? Another broadcast? I know that voice.
Death can be frightening and terrible. I understand the desire to forget, to seek eternal life and be freed from fear. Yet, we live in this world in the here and now, the bearers of memories varied and rich. Our worries can weigh heavy, and there may be nights when the darkness feels like more than we can bear. But if we can endure those dark hours, the world will always brighten come the dawn. And in the chill of that new morning, will the memories of loved ones be there to warm us and carry us forward? So do not forget their passing. Let them be our courage. Fear not a life well lived. For one day, the memories we leave behind will be the warmth another needs when their morning finds them.
What is this reaction? An irregular factor in the equation. Eliminate her.
Hell of a needle drop.
No, you don't!
Memories cannot be duplicated, but they can be transferred.
the primal to us. Hurry and take care of that memory bank.
Barbarian mode, go! Yeah!
The others.
Yeah. My turn.
Please throw a card. Please throw a card. Please throw a card into it.
I'm plunging, dude. I don't know what you're doing, but I'm straight up plunging over here, and it's fucking awesome. Kind of salt in the wound after taking that move away from me, but I'll take it. Looked so awesome. Stream didn't get to see. Oh, that was sick.
Drop it in the Dropbox. Just upload it right now.
I'm still recording. It's a 12-minute file so far. It ain't gonna be quick.
Careful. You're badly hurt. You'd be lucky if you only broke a bone or two. It won't be long until your fever rises. We need to see you back to Tulayolo and into the care of a chirurgeon.
I kept my promise.
Thank you, Lamity.
Well. Hail the Emperor of Mankind. We defeated the Necron. Are you uploading?
Yes. Not that I would have anything to say to that comment.
It is no longer only war. All right, we're going to await Garrett's file here. I shot a nice blast. I did. I shot a nice arcane blast.
What the Warrior Light does is completely unique based on the job that you are for the cutscene, and that is very cool, because your scene was nothing like mine.
Awesome.
I went flying through the air, and it had multiple shots of me traveling, and I looked up at yours, and you were just standing there casting a blast.
Yeah.
Enjoy my clip. Enjoy seeing how I clearly won the cutscene battle.
All right, here we go.
The Bloody Hands was sick.
Together!
All right, get ready for it. We gotta let this happen again. That's a nice pose. And all this was nice. I loved all this. All the download business, that was fabulous.
I'm a big sucker for anytime in anime when like someone looks at a screen and something bad happens and they're shocked.
You know, him
I like Death Note so much.
Him experiencing his own fear of death was a very important part of the story.
I can't hear the cutscene, so I'm just hearing someone sweep emote right now. It's really not having.
There you are. There you are. The reveal. Big sword energy.
Just looking awesome.
Oh, you do close in on it.
Oh yeah. No, it's very dynamic. You straight up plunge. I cannot believe this is the expansion where they removed that ability.
That's pretty good. I dare say that was better than mine.
I can't have fun claiming that if you give me it.
But it's not like it's just what I wanted, you know? Because we all know what I wanted.
Just want to fling a card.
It went, yeah, exactly. In that moment, yeah. And where's the music? Where's the music? Right as it goes. The card comes up. Give it a little kiss.
Thank God.
But I'll take it. It's a huge thing. It's a huge thing. One of my biggest critiques of the Dawn Trail storyline was that the tutelage of Wooklamot did not make sense without some sort of custom animation for what your job was in the background. You just kind of stood there a lot. But had you been holding your sword, polishing your gun, reading a book, you know, it would have communicated that you were an expert in your field. So the idea
book would have covered two jobs.
The idea that could be more of a possibility in the future does personalize moments that otherwise lose that gravitas. And I hope they do a lot more of that in the future. In fact, if they walked on stage and they said, no new jobs. We're too busy adding too many unique animations to the next story. I'd be like, frick yeah. Okay, fine.
I'd also be happy to hear about job quests coming back and the death of role quests. That'd be fun. I'd be into that. Miss job quests.
A little personal touch. It was nice. And there was quite a few kind of moments in there. Like, I'm sure, were you blocking with a shield?
No, just my sword.
It was just your sword? Cool. I had like...
Why would I have a shield?
Well, you know, like an arcane shield. I had an arcane shield.
Oh, you mean like a damage mitigation ability?
Yeah. Did you have like a...
That would have been cool. But no, just blocking with my sword.
Cool. That's what I was asking, because I had kind of a barrier, a magical barrier I was casting over the top of...
oh, that's cool.
Sven there.
Okay.
In the moment.
Yeah, the cutscenes in this 7.2 and 7.3 are a serious upgrade.
You do have the same kind of arcane thing, but still, I was blocking with my globe. I was globing.
I guess so. I was just looking at my sword being held up there.
Yeah.
That's what I was. I was thinking of that pose right there. I was like, yeah, block with my sword. Very Susano moment.
Yeah, I like yours. I'd be curious to watch a culmination of all the jobs in that scene and see what they look like.
Well, it's in the book. You could do it yourself.
As long as I own the job, right? Like,
you don't need a max level job. You just need to have the job.
It isn't going to be like, dude, you're level 5 white mage. Like, you don't get to see the cutscene. Can't watch this cutscene.
Flame exists for all people know you just really like that starting gear.
That would be, but I mean, that's kind of interesting. Yeah. No, it's very, very exciting for the future.
That was sick. Yeah. 7.2, I already thought was a really big step forward for cutscenes in this game. And this takes it even further. They finally, for me, for point 3, I know we have a lot of patch probably still left, like wrap up and stuff, but because I complained about it for so long, the blurry background has leveled up so much in this patch. It's insane. Like, it's actually blurry. It's not just like slightly kind of out of focus.
Yeah, they did that a lot in the Alliance raid too, and I think because we were outdoors in zones we had seen so often, it was very apparent. But like here, that's a really nice shot.
I was thinking, like, I thought they might just be running a real-time filter to cut people out, kind of like how iPhone fakes it if you use portrait mode.
Yes.
But there's a shot where it's a close-up on Sven speaking, and it's like just on her mouth, and her shoulder's out of focus. But her mouth is in focus, which makes me think that it is not just like a fakey filter. I think they're actually doing something with the engine.
I wonder if that's why they were able to put out that G-pose business in this last patch, just because they were working on that technology themselves.
Oh, I didn't know about that. So
yeah,
that would make sense.
That was part of the
really
live
nice
letter. Yeah, no, they did do a good job with that.
Yeah, there's like actual bokeh now, whereas before it was like barely perceptible.
Well, and then you had BioWare fuzz where the hair texture would get caught in it, and there was invisible lines.
That's the issue with running with trying to just like key out a figure to fake it. Yeah. It's like they got a really good lens, and suddenly it has a lower aperture setting, Kyle. The f-stops, it's real low, real low.
And other technical words as well.
They went from like an 8.0 f-stop to like a 1.2. Yeah, it's good. It's good stuff. You'd love to see it.
Well, shall we continue the adventure?
I did notice that, Ashen. I did notice that in the shell cutscene. It was very nice. Yeah. It's some good stuff. Yeah, we can talk to Alpha now. Oh, straight into a cutscene. All right. Oh, I think it's a Reedy, though.
Yep, appears to be.
She has yet to regain consciousness, but worry not. Lamachi will be fine. I've been in touch with Val Kona, and he has made arrangements to convey her home, by which he means to come and fetch Lamachi himself, apparently. Given the extent of her injuries and exertions, she'll likely spend many days abed. Possibly 4 months.
Didn't get a proud moment. Oh, Wook-Lamont.
You just can't help yourself, can you? Like a certain someone that said, we couldn't have done it without you.
I was just thinking, what should have happened? I got one more critique. I got one more critique of the previous scene.
Is will defend that it comes out right now?
My people. Glove. Glove. Bo ba ba da ba da ba. Ma na 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 na. Sven, original outfit. Bam. There it is. Okay, anyway.
Okay, I'm sad you didn't get your magic girl transformation, but her new costume is just straight up better than her old one.
The shoes are better. The rest of it. You just can't help yourself. Like a certain someone that said, we couldn't have done it without you. And once she has the barrier down, you saw to it that Calyx stored memories were destroyed along with the memory banks. Which means preservation is no more, I pray. No longer will Calyx dictate the course of our people. No longer will grief be locked away or forgotten. The freedom to feel joy and sadness, to feel all that we are meant to experience, is in the hands of Alexandrians once more. I can never thank you enough. When we're ready and rested, we shall have to conduct a thorough investigation to how Calyx came to know of that summoning ritual.
So that's what the patch content's going to be about. Aye. But where there are primals, the Ascians are never far. Oh, he's just going to come out and say it.
Okay, yeah, I'm sure. I mean, they do teach that. That is kind of their thing.
And we must consider that those who offered up prayers during the summoning may very well have fallen under the entity's sway. I shall wait here with our patient until Valcona arrives. Feel free to go on ahead and attend to Alexandria's needs in the meantime.
Yes, we should get going. I'll contact Shale en route and ask for an update on the situation in the city. Shall we make for the outskirts first then? We can check on things there before heading to Everkeep.
The quest should say leave Wuklamot's lifeless body and go to the outskirts.
But she's not lifeless.
I know, but it just seems weird, man. She's still laying there. I feel bad.
Oh, well, yeah. Well, Kona wants to hand, collect her. It's Kona. He's going to ride a head sorrow into here. And
I don't trust him, man. If he sees the
super
dinosaur, he's just going to jump in front of it and get his ass kicked. Kona can't be trusted. He gets more distracted than my buddy Kyle. Just think about magic girls.
I guess we're here because we were in the server, so we're walking back to Solution 9. No signs of violence.
You like stole $5 from Snowbites.
What'd I do?
Just making Snowbites think about magic girl transformations. You like straight up like shook Snowbites.
The music is so perfect too.
The music is some magic girl ass performance. Like, all right, I'm with you've got me now.
Yeah,
you've got me now. That is you are dead ass correct. Yes, vernacular hand. That's exactly what happened. Thank you for the super. That's exactly what happened. Speen says,
Val, Tuna, everyone's been teaching me what it means to be enthralled by a primal. The outskirts seem untouched by the trouble, as far as I can tell. But what if something awful happened inside? Deep breaths, Speen. Aaronville and Shell have brought me up to speed. First off, just as we feared, those who adopted neo-regulators appear to have been enthralled. So far, however, they've not shown any hostility towards others. I suspect that was due to the calming effect of your broadcast. Government administrators are presently working with the rest of the citizenry to bring the affected or afflicted into care of the authorities, and I'm happy to report that this seems to be proceeding in a largely peaceful manner. Which is all well and good, but the city officials are understandably requesting an explanation of the events. Raha, Kryl, would you be able to handle that?
Certainly. We shall return to aid with the treatment efforts forthwith.
Meanwhile, might I suggest you look on the people you fought so very hard to save? It may ease your mind to see the fruits of your efforts firsthand. Thank you again. How very fortunate we are to have you as our allies. Standing here with my cat umbrella, heroically.
I've got my bright ass purple umbrella that my sword clips through.
We're worldly folk.
There. I put it away. You happy now?
Blades in Waiting. Oh, that's an odd quest name.
That is an odd quest name. Sveen wishes to check on the state of the outskirts.
3, 2, 1, go.
No, I already went, and we don't need to.
Oh, okay. Mayhaps I would take you up on your suggestion. Only I am concerned that, given who I am, approaching those unaware of my return may only serve to confuse them further. Then why not speak with
Mufasa?
Yeah, that's what I'm getting from it. She works in the field at Halo, not far from here.
Go for the easy word, you don't even get it right.
You know, as one of those who came to see you off before our clash with Calyx, she will surely be glad to know that you're safe and sound. What an excellent idea. I think I shall do just that. Thank you, Kryl.
London Bridge is falling down. Mahusa? It's probably how.
Oh, yeah, okay. The farm lady.
It's Flower Lady.
Yeah.
Well, look who it is. Good to see you again. Hale and healthy. Sveen?
Pardon me. I'm sorry we did not get word to you sooner. How is everyone?
Well, nothing terrible befell us as such. The neo-regulated crowd did all start acting strange at the same time, though. Pepperwin was one of them. I'm told the authorities are tending to him at a medical facility.
You needn't worry. With the proper medical treatment, not sure where I got that, we'll soon have everyone back to their normal selves.
I sure am glad to hear that. I'd like to not lose any more friends, if it can be helped. I also hear that the Queen Sveen who tried enticing us to become endless turned out to be an impostor. What kind of heartless villain preys on people's insecurities like that? Most villains, actually, as it would turn out. Yet, despite the danger to yourselves, you and yours made sure to put a stop to it, if I understand things correctly. Then we owe you a debt of gratitude. It's up to each of us now to make the most of what you've given us. We're alive because of you. And while we live and breathe, our future is ours to decide. Your broadcast was a message of hope for me, for everyone. Now, we really should be going. We still have to keep things running without Pepperwin and the others. And the outskirts need all the spare hands they can get.
What the sweet hell is going on with her overalls?
It's Final Fantasy clothes, man. What do you expect?
There are 2 buckles on the same side. Is there anything
Final
I might
Fantasy,
do
man.
to help heal the enthralled? Quite a lot, in fact. I could very much use a mage of your ability. Actually, this would be a good opportunity to round up other arcane practitioners and teach everyone how to use proxies. The knowledge will come in handy for treating Levin sickness as well. Wonderful. I shall petition Gasson to spread the word. Our outskirts tour is cancelled, 'twould seem. By the way, Valentuna, Alphino told me that Kona arrived to escort Lametri back to Tuliolol. Alphino himself will be returning to Alexandria momentarily, so between the 2 of us, I think we can sort out the treatment arrangements. Given all that, I had a mind to ask a different favor. Would you mind looking into Gulja? According to Shale, he's been running around the kingdom, determined to personally solve every problem. Last she heard, he was pitching in over at the Drift Downs with Aaronville. If you ask Tapu, I believe her name was, she should be able to point you in the general direction.
Uber is here.
Tapu. Oh, Crossworld Party.
Oh. Classic.
There we go. I'm in.
Wonderful. So Mount really works out here. It's almost like it's from the same expansion.
It's almost like, yeah. It's so convenient. So direct.
As the crow flies. Yup, yeah. Tapu.
Tapu.
Ah, I know that voice. And happy I am to hear it. We all prayed fervently for your safe return. Looking for Gululja, are you? He was here, asking if we needed help with anything, or if we had noticed anyone who'd been acting strangely. He sounded exhausted, so I told him we were fine for the moment and insisted he take a rest. I can only hope he will heed my advice. I believe he ran off towards the ruins of old Alexandria. He always did seem to like it here, there, everywhere.
Become car.
Oh yeah, sorry. I forgot you ride with me for a second. I went full MMO mode. I apologize.
That was nice. Yeah, you know, I saw you like mid-air transform. It was very Transformers.
Roll out.
We did have fun following plays. Enjoy it when you get to it.
It's a good vista up here.
It's ja boy.
No, Jaja Jafari in here.
Oh, welcome back.
That's Jaboy. Oh shit. Boys.
It's been a trial, hasn't it?
Want me to pause for you?
Yeah, I'll catch up.
Okay.
I don't think anything's gonna explode.
We heard from Kona. He said that Lamachi is in no immediate danger and should make a full recovery.
Vow of resolve indeed. Resolved to be as reckless as ever. She might spare a thought for us helpless spectators from time to time.
You and Lamachi and all the others fought so bravely for Alexandria. And what did I do? I was useless, even with the king's authority. If I were strong, more people might still be alive.
Oh, don't cry, baby lizard.
But I'm weak. So weak.
Just the blank face on our Warriors of Light is really, I think, unintentionally rude looking. This poor child's crying his eyes out.
I mean, to be fair,
stone face.
I see kids cry a lot, and a lot of time I look like that because I don't know what's going on. I don't have the full story. I'm not sure why they're crying yet.
You have the full story in this scenario, though. The Warrior of Light has the full story.
You will grow into your strength.
Look at chat. I just see you had a long day.
Bottom's pretty wise, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna go bottom. Seems kind of helpful.
3, 2, 1, go. He has never looked more like a carnivore than right now.
That's right. And you have your whole life ahead of you. We all start somewhere.
Actually, there's something I'd like you to see. My father and Odyssey's swords. I asked Lamachi to bring them here. I've decided to train under a Landsguard soldier and become a swordsman.
That's a big commitment.
Be supportive, Aaronville. Jesus.
Did you see my face?
I'm still not sure if I want to be the King of Resolve, but I want to be strong enough to protect the people I love. So I'll train as hard as I can, and then I'll come back here when I'm ready to take up these blades. That's the path I've decided on.
Good for you, Kululcha. I look forward to seeing your progress.
When I'm bigger and stronger, you'll spar with me, won't you?
Warrior of Light accidentally murders child.
Reses him and does it again.
It's okay, we have Phoenix
down. We have Phoenix down now. Yeah, we're good. We're good.
Man. Went from hacker to slasher. Proud of him.
Okay, I was really late on that joke. Pardon. I thought it was related to me attacking him. I didn't get it.
Not my
I was
comment.
like, okay, that's fine.
Thank you both for listening. I'll take it one step at a time and stick with what I know for now. Like cooking the meals that Otis taught me and keeping everyone's bellies full. How does that sound? Sounds like a fine idea. Everyone's been working hard, so I'm sure a good meal would be much appreciated. Well, I think we've passed a milestone here. What about the back room? You haven't already? I'd expect Shale and the others would appreciate you stopping by to say hello.
Y'all look badass riding in on the bikes there. That was nice. Nice landing.
Oh shit! Oh, dude, I was turned in a way where I didn't see that.
Oh yeah, they were landing one at a time. It was super stylish.
Bunch of badasses. Boom, boom, boom. All right, now I want a time skip. I want to see like hunky, early 20s, the little Zhao show up with his swords.
Got that lizard body.
Hey, Warrior of Light, you want to spar? That's like a deep voice. The lizard balls dropped.
I don't think they ever do, but I get what you're meaning.
Thank you, Kyle. Thank you for going with the bet. That is the best no and of the week. Oh, shit. Damn. Some good stuff. Now I'm being called a scaly.
Shale's excited to see me.
I've been called worse.
Shale's excited to see me, not you.
Oh, cool. Oh, well, hey, on my screen, I hate to tell you, Kyle.
Yeah?
She's excited to see Tuna.
Yeah, it's different. Val Tuna. Oh, thank the stars you're safe. I heard the reports.
She's happy you're safe, Val. You hear that?
I heard another talk. Of course, there's no substitution for actually seeing it. Welcome back.
There's no substitute for looking at you, Val. Did you hearing this?
We have so much to thank you for.
Val, tell her she can thank you over dinner. Come on, do it, dude. You won't. Do it. Get in there.
I'll make that promise tomorrow.
Oh, shit. Let's see what you did there.
Oh, okay. We're still reading. Now that everyone is back, I say we pause for a moment to savor what we've accomplished. We've been through much these past days, haven't we? That is an understatement. We've seen the end of a years-long struggle for Oblivion and for myself. Kafkiwa and Geode would be happy for us. Oddly enough, fulfilling our purpose has somewhat left me even more work to do. The government has tasked me with conducting a more complete survey of the containment complex. Ah, the preservation facility. That lab where they studied the key certainly demands further investigation. I can understand how those experiments may lead to the discovery of reflections, yet they fail to explain Calyx's knowledge of primal summoning. I fear that he and his hunger for interdimensional travel were only a facade of a greater puzzle. There's still someone or something out there that may pose a threat to us. In any case, I think it prudent we secure ourselves a spot in Shale's next expedition to the 10th level. Right. I have a meeting with the city officials to attend. 'Twould be cruel to leave Raha to answer their barrage of questions alone. I should return to my work as well. My first job will be to analyze the data we pulled from Containment Complex 1029 and locate other facilities of interest. I can only hope the information we uncover will serve Alexandria and the future we want to build. Whatever we end up finding, however, it's like to take some weeks to put the city back to rights. All these ambitious plans aside, I think you've earned a rest, don't you? Our break room is yours to bunk in for as long as you like. Say the word, and I'll help you settle in.
Val, tell her you want her help settling in.
I'm settling. Oh, ready for a cotton fluffy pillow. I would like to take
some time before the city returns to normal. You may choose to remain in the back room and watch over the proceedings. What? While away the days in the back. Sure. 3, 2, 1, go.
Whiling.
Are we gonna get a
several weeks later?
Oh, okay,
wow.
Just several weeks. Okay. I was wondering if they're gonna do like a year or something crazy.
I mean, weeks is still pretty big.
Oh, I thought Graha was drunk for a second. That chair is huge.
What an absurdly long report. Even working together, it took us an age to finish.
Well, to be fair, it was a rather absurd series of events. The mystery behind Grandfather's letter took us further than we could have ever imagined.
Truly. It feels like a lifetime ago that it all began.
Right then, one last bit of proofreading. Where was I? Ah, yes. The chaos which had gripped the kingdom of Alexandria was slowly but surely giving way to order once more. The thorough investigation conducted by Oblivion was one of the primary factors contributing to this recovery.
Is she on the intercom?
Its members uncovered multiple preservation research facilities, allowing for a comprehensive study of regulator design and function.
It's just voiceover while she reads through the report. While we look at other
Thus
things.
have we come to understand that memories pertaining to the deceased were not erased from the minds of the living, but in truth, merely locked away. Permanent gaps in one's memory were to be avoided, as inconsistencies would arise during endless conversion and cause instability. When the time came, restoring these buried memories would be a simple matter of transmitting a signal from the Meso terminal. Acting on this discovery, the Alexandrian government announced plans for a memory restoration initiative, open to willing participants. This reignited the discussion surrounding mortality, as people continued to debate how best to face the inevitability of death. No matter the answer at which they arrive, it is certain to herald a major shift in the nation's philosophy. Yes, that matches my understanding of events. Excellent work, Raha.
The tail shape, nice.
I'm glad it serves. Shall we make our way over then?
Still a cat.
Ahead of the memory restoration, officials requested the assistance of those familiar with the processes involved. So it was that our party and Sveen, who had eagerly volunteered, accepted the task of escorting the city's representative to living memory.
Before you go, we just wanted to say that we haven't made this decision lightly. No matter how frightening or painful they may be, we need to face our memories. Not only to honor those who are gone, but to make whole those who are still here. So no second thoughts. We'll be waiting.
If anything tries to harm you, you knock it flat. Come back safely, our Sveen from another time.
Yes! Be safe! I'll see you soon.
So sweet of you, but you needn't worry. I'm in very good company. Thank you all for your well wishes.
Oh no. Oh no.
Oh, this never goes well. Don't worry. It's just a training montage.
Despite the disruption caused by the dome's arrival, the people in the surrounding region have since reclaimed their normal lives.
Good to see the trolley perverts again. Sorry, train perverts. I get confused. Through Rubber Bulletinville.
The Taral which Galul Jar Jar united is nothing if not resilient. The winds of change are fickle. A sudden gust, often the bearer of challenging trials.
Anyone have mounts?
But so too do they spur us onward, keeping our feet ever moving along life's path.
Oh no.
What, you don't want another carry a box quest? Aren't you like injured next to your hologram buddy?
You'll soon be on your way to Yaktel then.
Yes, we've just come from making arrangements with the dirigible master. Preparations for the flight are still underway, so I'm doing a little sightseeing. My gratitude to the Landsguard for providing us with the permits we need to visit the Skydeep Cenote.
Of course. We'd hardly refuse a direct request from the vow of reason. Our vigilant comrades at the gate will see you safely through.
Wooklamart isn't here, of course. She is still convalescing, I take it.
Just jumps down off the balcony like last time.
Indeed. She's presently confined to bed and permitted no visitors. Weakened as she is, we cannot be too careful. I can scarcely sleep at night for the worry.
Oh my. Please, forgive me. I hadn't realized her condition was so serious. I pray she makes a full recovery soon.
I'm a little confused by the timing of all of this.
I think it fell a little flat. I think it was the can't stop barfing while eating his sister's cooking kind of joke.
Wait, what?
Spy Family.
Greetings! What a rare pleasure this is.
Hi, Webigail.
Is something wrong? Your friend looks like she had some bad news.
She wanted to visit the vow of resolve. And there's little reason she couldn't have.
Is there something you wish to say?
I see. I'm glad there's nothing terrible afoot. And yet, where there's a need... Sorry, I just remembered a pressing errand. Let's talk again soon.
The Alexandrians, I understand, have teachings similar to that of the Yokui. Our flesh may wither and die, but so long as we are remembered, we are never truly gone. My father's last words. I've long considered their meaning. The living can find strength in the memories of those we've lost. They can help us rise to meet our trials in the present. That was certainly true of myself. So I have faith that the people of Alexandria too will be stronger for their grief.
It may be as you say. If we did not remember our lost siblings, we would not be where we are now. Or be who we've become. We all have memories like that, I bet.
Must be so cool to hang out in Disney World when it's closed.
Well, we made it. The journey was so smooth as to be almost disappointing.
I can only agree, especially after our first visit felt so fraught with danger.
It's the curse of experience, my friends. Before we know it, the extraordinary becomes everyday. Life is an accumulation of such things, both the happy times and the sad.
Right. Let's go over Shale's instructions on performing the memory restoration. The first step is to reactivate all the terminals at the same time. This will supply the ether necessary to operate the equipment, without creating any new Endless, of course. Once things are up and running, we use the Meso terminal to transmit the signal and unlock the sealed memories. There are 5 terminals in total. Might you lend us a hand with one, Sveen?
Yes, I can do that. Not to butt in, but would you mind letting me take it?
Lamichi!
Should you be up and about?
I'm fine.
Like a cute,
my worry ward of a brother exaggerates.
Cast, like you see on a pet when they get back in the bed.
Mablu came by to fill me in on your plans.
Cone.
After that, I couldn't stand being cooped up a moment longer, so she helped me sneak out of the palace.
I'm so glad to see you're well.
Sorry Kona made you think I was at death's door. I was keeping up with reports and know what's been happening in Alexandria. I made the decision to erase the Endless, and bore witness to their final moments. And though it's only a tiny fragment, their hopes live on in me. I feel responsible for making sure that they're remembered, that their legacy is passed on. So please, let me help with sending the signal.
You've made a convincing case, but do take it slowly. The way is not without its perils.
I'll be careful. Thanks.
Very well then. I leave these tasks in your capable hands.
right, everyone. Begin.
Was the sight we saw no more than a trick of the light? Or was it a gift? The terminal's parting miracle? But those days are gone. We chose to move forward. We hold fast to our memories of sorrow and of grief. That we might live full in the present ere the time of departure comes.
Let's go home. To our beloved Alexandria.
I definitely would have been seated if I knew my memories were about to be returned to me.
Yeah, I would be at home.
Yeah. Private, in a comfy chair. Hugging my dogs.
But they probably want the comfort because, you know, they don't even know grief, right? Like, the whole reason they're doing this is for each other. They would need the support. It's the weird social experiment of the whole thing.
Mother, you protected me. I remember now.
In soft golden light, the memories of the lost returned. There to be clutched tight by loved ones, never again to be surrendered.
I am humbled by all you have done in service to our nation. On behalf of its people, I offer our most heartfelt gratitude.
We were only too happy to help. There are still problems left to solve, of course, but you've taken an important step forward.
We have. It's as if we were frozen in time, but now the ice has begun to thaw. Alexandria will thrive again. Mark my words.
What will you do now, Sven?
Ah, yes. Well, that will depend on Gossen. With your permission, I wish to continue living in Alexandria. Those dear to me laid down their lives for this nation in bygone days, and I fought alongside new comrades to defend it. I would continue serving it if you'd let me. So please, accept me as one of your citizens.
That will not do.
I see. I suppose my presence would cause too much confusion.
Still time. There's still time for magical
Now
transformation.
hold on a moment. You have to reconsider.
Now would
I'll
not
vouch
be the
for
time for
myself.
The perfect time. There'd be no
Oh
better
dear,
time.
do forgive me. I've caused a misunderstanding. What I meant to say is, it will not do for you to be an ordinary citizen. The people have been most insistent that you take your rightful place as queen.
As queen?
When despair held us in its thrall, it was your voice, your words, which led us to salvation. We would not ask that you perform the same duties as our previous ruler. The structure of both government and nation is to be re-examined and revised such that the burden doesn't fall upon you alone. If that is acceptable, we implore you, please live among us and lend us your gentle guidance. The Alexandrian monarchs of old cared for us and fought for us, and you stand proud among them.
But I... Oh, what of Galuja? You have him, don't you?
Alexandria has 2 thrones to fill now. What one ruler might struggle with, the 2 of you can accomplish together. Galuja's still young, though, so don't expect too much of him just yet.
You're gonna marry a lizard.
That's not how it works.
She's a queen. What's it? What is he? What's he? If there's 2 rulers and one's a queen, Kyle.
Dad Jaja married himself.
I'm just going top.
Let's do it.
3, 2, 1, go.
Yes. Yes, you're right. For centuries, my other self bore this tiara, and with it the hopes and dreams of Alexandrians. I will not let them go unanswered. I will heed the wishes of the people. With peace and prosperity for Alexandria as my foremost purpose, I accept the role of Queen of Reason.
It's not an easy road, but we'll walk it side by side. That way, neither of us gets lost.
That's a beautiful shot.
Thank you. Thank you all so much.
I'll just get robbed.
That was the right amount of cheesy. That was solid. I like that. I like that. Props to Wooklamont for being extremely well adjusted to her dead best friend's image being a completely different person.
You know, she's an iPad kid. She grew up with technology.
Yep, she was cool with it. Good on her.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess the power's back on.
Oh man, hunts are going to be so much more visually stimulating now.
Well, shall we spin it out?
I'm just taking the sights, man. We've been playing this for wow, freaking what? Almost a year.
Yeah, a year.
With
Yeah,
it
definitely.
being a dump. This is the first time we've ever been like current for an expansion too. Like we finally, all those people who are like, I'm banking, we get to go to John and we get to be insufferable. And we're gonna be like, when you should have played it in the moment. Like it was just dead for a year. Oh, it hit so hard. It hit so much harder.
It hit so much. Yeah, it's entirely different
than burning through it super quick. Like this is a really good full circle moment. But it definitely is going to hit harder if you played this patch to patch in the moment than if you bank all the patches and just blast through, because if you're out here like just doing your quests and shit, it's just been a brown hole for 12 months. Congratulations. Back in my day, crowd. Yep.
We finally made it.
All right. Sveen says,
Thank you for your kind encouragement, Valentuna. Well, Klamatov's right. Ours will not be an easy road, but with your words to lend me strength, I shall take it one step at a time.
Until Allah will be there to support you. Speaking of which, I should be getting back to the palace. I'll make my next visit an official one. No sneaking out under Kona's nose like this time. The vow of resolve and reason will both come and we can discuss our futures together.
I look forward to it. Shall we begin the journey home then? I expect some confusion among the citizens with the restored memories, and I would be present to offer them aid.
What the hell's Aaron? Oh. Button boy jump
Just
scare.
yelling.
Well, I believe this marks the end of my role as guide. I was intending to accompany Wooklamont back to Tuliolo. What are your plans, Valentuna? Didn't you have other matters yet to attend to in Alexandria? No, you need to stop by the palace first. Kona's been wanting to thank you properly. With everything going on, he hasn't had the chance. Please come back with us or I'll never hear the end of it.
Is that where we're going, Nakona?
Oh. I guess.
Yeah.
Tuliolo.
Yeah, we're going.
I got it.
Too late. I've already begun.
Fine. I'll take your
Money's
kill.
on the table.
Doesn't have money to buy dye. This is why. Actually, I don't know about that jump puzzle, Shikal. But I'm glad it's canon.
Oh, is there a jump puzzle over here?
If there is, it's news to me. You missed Lise? Oh, Lise and Wooklamont would be like best friends. They would just love getting angry at things and then, hitting them.
Sparring, getting shit together.
Comparing who has better abs.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. They get along.
Oh. I clicked with Lamont.
They'll probably make fun of their food for eating in corn shells. Just like the people who eat with sticks. You only eat food with sticks, Kyle?
Oh, jeez.
I love Lise. I miss Lise a lot. It's good to be home. Thanks for coming along. I just got here too. Thanks, Galilja. Proud of you, buddy. Landsguard said my training would be right away, so I'll be staying until y'all a while. We believe in you, Galilja, and whenever you need advice, your aunt is always happy to give it. A little splash.
Little splashes.
A little splash because it was raining. That's adorable. Oh dear, our vow of reason is out of sorts.
I'm so happy I get to do this voice one last time.
It's been too long.
Can you blame me, Lamachi? You're supposed to be convalescing in bed.
I can tell someone doesn't listen to Darkest Hour.
I'm fancy like that. So, you would study the way of the blade, Guluja?
Is that not allowed?
I will permit your training on one condition. You only practice swordplay in the presence of a grown-up.
Yes, Kona, I promise. It won't be long before you're good enough to train without a minder. You take too much after your sire and grandsire for that. Wait, so if you're back here, does that mean everyone already got their memories back? Not everyone. Huh?
Oh, explaining how it was a choice and some...
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So that was that. My days of meddling in Alexandrian affairs are over. It all turned out for the best. The former queen really did love her people, and it's wonderful that her love lives on in Sphene. It truly is. With that love as the foundation of her rule, the new queen will be a font of hope for Alexandria. There's no better way for a life and legacy to forever endure. You'll be heading back there, won't you? To Alexandria? I won't pretend that I fully understand the workings of the key or the reflections, and I know I couldn't have stopped Calyx without you, nor fulfilled my promise to the endless fiend. Thank you, Valentuna, from the bottom of my heart. Be sure to come and visit us again in Tuliolo. You'll always be welcome here. Time I moved on myself. Once I've made the necessary preparations and arrangements, I will embark on an extended journey.
Well, I expect my days to be filled with administrative duties, much as they already are. I am hoping to compile a comprehensive story of Tuliolo, however. The tale of our beautiful and resilient nation should be preserved for those of the future, with each successive generation adding their own chapter to the saga.
I think I've learned to be happy with who I am. Val, Tuna. Even when I make mistakes and cry and look silly. And it's all because of the amazing things I've seen with you. You remind me there's always tomorrow. I'm just going to say all because of all the times we've cried and looked silly or something. Becoming a king of resolve is not something I need to think about until I'm older. But my father's authority did pass to me. So until that day comes, I'll study and train and do the best I can. You've come really far, Gulilja. You'll keep on doing us proud. I'm sure of it. I guess you have to go now, so be safe and enjoy your travels. We'll miss you. Send our best to Sphene and the others.
Back to Alexandria?
Did your character keep randomly looking up and to the left?
But no, in cutscenes?
It has been happening as I leave pretty much every cutscene.
Oh, you mean like as a glitch in your own processing?
Yes.
Yeah, no, that's not happening. I'm okay.
Yeah. Yeah, it's weird. I come out and Tuna's just like this.
Do you have a controller plugged in?
No. No, controller's still in my backpack from Final Fantasy 3 last week.
Continuing tomorrow.
Controller. Yes, Final Fantasy 3 tomorrow. Little promotion there. Supportedbromance.com. Let's see here. Where the hell am I going? Over to the boring corner.
Yeah, the administrative buildings.
The government room. I guess that makes sense.
Did they get rid of all the robots? All the robots are still there.
Yeah, the preservation symbol's still on the top of this building, too. All right, Svein, what's up?
Seems like everyone's just, doing their... Oh?
Doing their shiz?
Yeah.
Oh, shit. Cutscene.
Shale hasn't started her memory restoration yet. She's going to need some time to prepare herself. All right. Heading into Svein. Val, Tuna, you're here. We were just discussing what's to be done after the coronation ceremony. Our heretofore isolated kingdom must join its peers in the world stage.
The fact that Alexandria is, or was, a nation of the Ninth will be the cause of some consternation. It may smooth introductions for the Scions to provide an explanation for its arrival in the source. The Scions that aren't supposed to be together anymore?
Rest assured, Svein. Aetherist leaders are well accustomed to hearing Alphino's report of fantastical events. Once again, I am in your debt. I dread to imagine what might have come to pass had you not come to our aid. I had other news. Those who participate in memory restoration have expressed the desire to hold a funerary service. Rather than suppress their grief, they would embrace it, creating their hearts a place of gentle remembrance. We have yet to hammer out the details, but I was thinking we might host this service on the highest level of Everkeep. Ever since my time, we have believed that the departed continue their journey beyond the clouds.
How Catholic of you.
No, that's a lovely idea.
Sure.
That's a lovely idea. I don't know much. I'm glad you agree. Some have yet to receive their requested memories, however, so we shall wait until the initial wave of restoration is complete before proceeding.
After so long distancing themselves from the realities of death, the Alexandrians are to be commended for their courage.
Yes, 'tis a tremendously brave thing to do. Perhaps our hearts can never capture a memory as perfectly as in data files. But what precious recollections do we keep? We do keep will guide us and sustain us as we fulfill the promise of tomorrow.
Yeah, she said it.
She said the thing. Pirates of tomorrow.
Come on, Avenger.
Busy days ahead of you, Your Majesty. Oblivion stands ready to pitch in as needed. Oh, and what of my investigation, Shale? I hope you've left some time in your schedule for me.
Your O sounded like when you're trying to do a Christopher Walken impression.
Oh. You do recall my first tour of the city after I awoke? It was also strange and frightening, but I've only grown more at home here ever since. That I now feel a part of this new Alexandria is in large part thanks to your patient guidance. And so here I will remain. Should you ever have need of my aid with anything at all, pray, do not hesitate to ask. Some few of us will stay here a while, as it happens, we've made several interesting breakthroughs and have no shortage of mysteries in which we want to delve. Then be welcomed as honored guests for as long as you like. You are, and always will be, my cherished comrades. Oh, okay. Well, they're down with it. They want you to know they know. We know, Garrett.
What?
That the symbol's still there that you mentioned when we got here, that the preservation's.
I always forget it's also the symbol of Alexandria.
Oh, yeah.
It's so goddamn menacing.
It is. But, so are hospitals with their snakes.
Ooh. What's happening?
The caduceus.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, that is a very good sweat effect. Was that my face?
Yeah, that was my face.
Oh.
My branding's on point.
This is absurd. I have neither heart nor lungs.
He's such a nerd.
I was overconfident. Prudent course would have been to wait until I'd calculated an insurmountable advantage. A rash decision. One perhaps influenced by the others and their developments. But no matter. Learn from this setback, and next time... Next time? How much time and effort did I pour into this master plan? I had it. I had it. At long last, I was to open a new path. Those imbeciles and their damnable heroics.
Really?
Yeah, there it is.
We're just going.
Yeah, man, go for it.
Detected the stench of failure already, have you? Such a keen sense of smell.
That is pixelated.
Yes, I will give my report. As is protocol.
Realm-reborn ass looking at
They wanted you to know. Yeah, exactly. It's the cloak.
Be sure
they wanted no
our
confusion.
winter peers are apprised of the details.
We're not gonna utter a name. We're not gonna hear a voice.
No.
That's what they want you to think. They want you to think it's a real Assassian.
If none shall know eternity, what waits for those who hold the key?
I appreciate it. They're clearly heading that direction, and I was like, "Are we really gonna? We're not gonna like? I'm gonna like get a little hint, just a little taste until 4 or 5.
Yep.
Patch.
Winterer. Winterize this man. I mean, I like it. I like it because they did the who teaches summoning? Asians. Thanks, Graha. I'm glad, let's do it. Let's get to it. Calyx was solid. I'm okay to have him continue. He was mostly uploaded anyway. What if he's missing like 5% of himself? At least the crazy part's there. That's the only part I want to kill. So let's do it again.
Calyx really isn't beating the Asahi 2.0 allegations.
I mean, the part where he kind of changed his voice there, I was like, are we doing that? But no. Then
actually frustrated, which is nice.
Yeah, exactly.
That was nice. That's it, huh? That's it.
Yep.
Wait, we're done with quests. Are they just gonna hang out here until the next patch?
This is where they live now.
All the silence just hanging out here?
I mean, They might be if you zone out, they go away. But yeah, this might be where they're just kicking it.
Yeah, they're just going to be posing next to Sphene for 4 months.
We need a new base. They should have gone to the back rooms, maybe.
That'd be a good spot for a new base. Personally, I would go with the taco restaurant I can't pronounce in Tulia Lol. Because then we always have tacos. So here's the question.
What?
Is this where they'll be standing for FanFest?
Oh, yeah. Well, we're supposed to know TM soon about that.
Yeah.
Not yet, but
I'm assuming 0.4 will drop before FanFest.
Well, damn.
That was pretty solid, man. That was pretty freaking solid.
Yeah.
I was wrong about Calyx.
What about him?
Damn it. I thought he would die.
Oh.
I thought we'd be done with Calyx and moving on. I like Calyx, though, so I'm not mad that he's still around.
Yeah. Some of this I just need to kind of digest because, as you know, I'm not a huge fan of "Am I alive?" questions, and this was a lot of "Am I alive?" going on.
I don't think they harped on it too much.
I think it was because the childlike wonder of the Alexandrians towards death and their constant struggle with this. I felt like it was overly seeped in that, and that's not something that interests me. But I speak about it carefully because that is just a plot point that doesn't interest me, and I don't need to point out or use extreme words to try to get on people on my side because I literally am just like, I'm gonna die someday. I don't really think about it. And that's kind of the message is like, so smile and don't think about it because we're all gonna die. And that's kind of where I sort of lose interest. However, things did get my interest, like summoning rituals, and getting it out of Alexandria is really important to me because the techno babble of Electrope is so exclusive to this area that it didn't really build on the world lore. So by then bringing in a summoning circle and temperament, it kind of worked it back into the way we're doing things. The expanding the world and getting Alexandria out of Alexandria into the rest of the world, whether that's politics and we go to Charlian or we go to, great nations, city-states and all that kind of thing. I think it could be kind of interesting.
I lost me. Sorry.
It was a big monologue for sure. What did you think would be what I should say rather than react to my pile of thoughts? Yeah, that's what I just did.
Or a specific thing. I was hot and cold. There's things I really like, and there's things that didn't really land for me. I think I give my gut reactions. I still give the win to 7-2 for my favorite part of Dawn Trail. I really liked the primal. I'm getting a sense from chat that some people really didn't like the primal.
Huh.
I really enjoyed it.
Yeah, that was
a very welcome surprise for me.
I mean, I like Chainsaw Man, so that worked for me too.
You really need to start explaining yourself before you drop your complete non sequitur.
But I'm trying to get you on my side now.
Why? Why?
Well,
what does that have to do with it?
Instead of making primals out of gods, making them out of concepts is a cool idea to level up primals and make them more powerful, much like the Bat Demon or Chainsaw Man himself, or Gun that is on the horizon someday. Gun Demon. Like that's all kind of part of the way fear works in that property and world. And I think it's an interesting concept.
Yeah. No, in general, I just like the primal. It's a really nice evolution of primals because I was pretty done with them by the end of Realm Reborn. Like, the thing you pray to and it turns into a monster and it tries to kill everybody. It was like, I felt like that had been more or less exhausted. And, thank God I love Susano, because otherwise I think in Stormblood I would have been like, I'm so done with primal. Stop it with the primal. But they took them in some interesting directions there. And then when even at the very end of Endwalker, I think they use them in a really interesting way, is essentially being fuel for the spaceship. It was all very cool. And every time it comes back, and I think I'm done with primals, they find a new way to keep it interesting. And they did it again here.
Yeah.
I like the cold and calculating nature of Calyx quite a bit. I love at the end, that end scene too, where he's just like, I should have waited until I had like an insurmountable advantage. And I'm just like, oh, that's why I like him. He's a StarCraft 2 pro. He's just an eternal more. He's mad about the strategy he deployed. He should have waited until he was at 200 out of 200 cap.
Mine was, I should have never played that land. I didn't need it anyway. My enemy would have thought I had another card in my hand. Yeah, super nerd. No, he was fun. He seems easy to manipulate, despite being rather old being himself. I think he's a solid target for Ascian ploy. And what is interdimensional fusion after all? But a rejoining of sorts. Now, whether or not the Ascian is aware that she's out of a job, it doesn't really matter, because there's plenty that can still be done in that regard. Even if it's just like, I only want one friend. I don't need all my friends. I don't need Zodiark. I don't need to pull off the rejoining. All I want is my one best friend back, and I'm crazy about it. That would be a decent motivator factor.
Yeah.
From what I'm seeing in chat, seems like a lot of people just don't like Necron. So, like, seeing that character embodied on screen as a reference was a little
I saw some
flat.
chatter in chat earlier that they saw a bunch of people mad because they think summoning a primal to fight us is stupid. And I'm like, yeah, but you can beat a self-resurrecting primal. That's a big, clincher. Like, that's a big differentiating factor from literally any other primal that we have fought.
Yeah, I saw it more of like exactly like you did. Every time a creature dies, you take 1 damage. I sacrifice my own creature. It revives. You take 1. Infinite combo! Like the guy, I don't think it really mattered that it was a primal so much that he found a way using the information he had to pull it off. And clearly he had a somebody in a pixelated robe whispering in his ear. And that's all it took.
Yeah. Yeah. No. I thought the rolling primals back out, they totally stuck that landing for me. Made complete sense, even though I don't think it was really teased up to this point.
Yeah, in hindsight, we can tease, you could go into a stream right now of 7.2 and be like, what's he drawing? What's he drawing? What, those circles? But yeah, there was plenty of...
Why is he farming fear? Why is he farming fear?
Well, and there's plenty of arcane bullshit on his screen. Like the cube, he like twists a cube 3 times. It's like, well, that's not a summoning circle.
There's really nothing. Yeah, there's really nothing you can read into with that.
But I know full well I have screenshots of his screens where he was doodling.
Yeah. Yeah, Rayleigh, you bring up a good point. They did talk about faith and prayer a lot. So, but again, I think they played it pretty damn close to the vest. So it worked for me. I liked it quite a bit. Rogue Mage, much earlier, thanks to the super catching up here, said, since Kyle's looking at the trust options, Zoe is Greek for life as opposed to Necro, which is, oh my God, this is getting cut off. Why are you going to cut off? Which means corpse. Sphene is thus a life mage.
So that was new then. They made up a new thing. It seemed like.
Is this a Final Fantasy IX reference, or is it just like this is the first time that's ever come up?
I don't know. I saw more about the Greek. It didn't seem like it was a reference, but be curious to know. I've never heard of a good necromancer. We just call them necromancers, but they're good, and it's a cool property when they do that.
Gotcha. Well, thanks, Steve Schultz. And yes, you're right. We should have brought some more aside. That's my real question. Is like, how do you make an Ascian threatening at this point? Everything we've seen, everything that Ascians in the initial arc of 14 have done. How do you make them threatening?
I think it would be whoever's left and what their specialty was and their contribution. So if this was the super duper awesome glyph drawing Ascian that contributed his or their skills to Zodiark's creation, because they all have their own little jobs. I think you could find a way to, squeeze one into a more threatening way by using others.
Yeah, because like right now, the way they made an Ascian a threat was giving a new threat knowledge he wouldn't otherwise have in the case of Calyx. But if you're gonna reveal that an Ascian is behind it, at some point that Ascian will have to step up into the spotlight. So yeah, that's what I'm thinking of. How do you differentiate them? How do you make them scary?
You give him a genius to draw the glyphs, right?
Mm-hmm.
At least for now.
Well, that's what they did. That's what they did. Interesting. Asm shard. If it's an Ascian in a robe, I don't know. I don't know if it's an Asm shard, but it could be. Could be. Totally freaking could be. The Assemblers theory is alive. No, that's true. Nothing really changes for Jesse. Jesse's
he may continue.
Jesse's cook can continue. Yeah, it can stay in the oven. Dean, thanks for the super mystery earlier. Let's appreciate the horror of endless prisoners. They exist to be imprisoned with no opportunity for reform, escape, or death, and ether is needed to sustain them. This is what they need ether for. Yeah, it's pretty gnarly. I really like the climax of this patch, with all the incorporation of death and the hell that is. Jesse is gonna go make a 10-course Ascian theory. I believe you are correct. Chris Major said, Kyle, that is not what PvP duos means. This definitely was in a moment. I don't know what moment.
I have my guess moment. Was it me shipping Wuklama and Lise? Was that it?
I think that was.
I think it was much later. Yeah, that was much later.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. I think Wook's Fiend makes more sense, but not her Fiend, I guess. Which, as you pointed out, she's very well adjusted and understands the difference between.
Oh, the dungeon. We were talking about the dungeon. Yeah, no, I released. I didn't believe in the tank. That's on me. I didn't believe in the tank could do it.
Earlier, Dark Knight said it was a fun fight just for the fact that it's very role specific. Tank, healer, DPS all have something to do to survive their fights. Yeah, I thought that boss fight was very cool.
Yeah, the Doom was super cute.
And not just because it's Glaive Man supered, I got my tank hero moment. I do like having my tank hero moment, but yeah. Rogue Mage during that said, a skilled tank can solo most dungeon bosses. The biggest barrier to tank soloing is usually how many stack markers the fight has. Speaks how well Garrett knows his kit, but he pulled it off.
Ooh,
well, thank you.
Well said. Nice.
Thank you much.
A fine compliment.
Yeah, well, I accept it. I accept that compliment. Thank you much. Fingleberry said, a bunch of memories of dead souls using the memories of everyone they know being slaughtered in war as attacks is metal as hell. And I'm into it.
It was a cool mechanical idea, yeah.
The back half of this patch, I would file under the complimentary umbrella of metal as hell. There's some cool shit going on in 7.3. Sideswiper pointed out that Necron is an FF9 reference. Thank you for that. Rogue Mage said, hear me out. What if we beat the legendary Primal Slayer by summoning a Primal? It's foolproof plan. It was a self-resurrecting Primal. It's entirely different.
It was. I think there's some argument you can do to say that Calyx didn't know, but I don't think it matters. I think we can say that that he thought he had the ultimate combo.
In your ear, and who knows what that Ascian knows, where that Ascian was, because an Ascian can have imperfect information as well. But I think the implication is that an Ascian is given notes on us. I think that's the implication. However, I think you could write it in such a way. You could be like, Ascian was busy, had some gaps in his resume. But imagine you're an Ascian, Kyle. Someone kills your god. Zodiark. The head honcho primal of all primals. You're like, oh, shit. If only you could rest.
Hey, and then...
I don't think that's a huge leap in logic.
Because you died, it got more of the element that empowered it. Like, it's a cute little spiral.
Yeah, man.
It's a cute spiral.
Yeah. Mel. Thanks to Super. On my main, I've been having a lovely time joining party finder groups to run this. Oh, wait, I read that one. Yeah. Sick. Hell yeah. It's good shit. Flame Tusk said Sphene has a Yan in her book. Wait, really?
There's a part where they showed the book pretty clearly in the cutscene.
I didn't. If you're making a joke, I missed it, and if you're not, I also missed the Yan.
I'll continue to look for it.
Okay. It's there? Okay. All right. Shit. Well, let me know when you get there. Zico said, the flesh may be weak, but deeds endure. I'm going to assume that's a Warhammer Necron reference.
I mean, it sounds, let's see. It's the Iron Hands motto. The Iron Hands are mad cheesy. They're great. You'll never guess what. He's got an iron hand.
Oh.
Yeah, they're called the Iron Hands, and he has an iron hand because it's a robot hand.
Go figure.
Yeah.
So I know in other cultures you can't show blood. Are they doing the weird, it looks wrong because they made it white censorship in other regions?
Oh, I guess
the
they
Bleeding
could.
Hands was so
the
cool.
Bleeding Hands is great.
Loved this.
It was good.
Get woke some baseball gloves.
I mean, that would F up your hands, slamming a weapon into the wall like that over and over again. Okay.
Oh, wait, go back. Oh,
yep.
Frame by frame it.
Hang on, we're loading. I'm teething.
Yeah, it's not as good frame by frame as Premiere. Is that a Yan?
Yeah, right there. You
oh my
got
God, that's a Yan.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
Yeah, she got some doodles in there.
Okay, she's gonna summon a Yan. Here it comes. Here it freaking comes. What's this right now? Metallic is getting some responses. Metallic, thanks for generous super. Fiend's class isn't a reference, but the book she uses has melodies of life written on the spine, which is one of the main themes in the 9 soundtrack. Ah, that's a clever little way to sneak in a reference. That's cute.
My elephant in the room, Garrett.
I don't. I never know what you're going to say next, Kyle.
Right,
There's
first
no way
up,
to know.
the shot, freaking beautiful, amazing. You could have jumped around it.
Jumped around what?
It breaks. It's a finite wall. It breaks right there, and then it breaks right there.
It's a bridge, though. She would have fallen off the edge.
She could have jumped over it or around it. It has a top and it has a side. However, I will excuse it because the moment's badass.
It looks pretty big, man. When it breaks, I know we've established we can all jump pretty far, but also it's an MMO. So if you want to get technical, maybe jump is on cooldown. Leap, lunge.
Yeah, I think we can all be technical in the face of my technicality.
All right, Mr. CinemaSins. What was this, Shen? Yeah, thanks for the super. Glad we get to see what happened to the missing Asians. People think this Asian is Pathtarat.
Sure.
Asians. So I'm glad they're back.
Yeah, no, please make it one of the Realm Reborn Asians that we got to see talk.
Pathtarat?
That's I remember more of a P, yes.
Yeah, I think Pathtarat. Like Pashtero. Yeah. That'd be interesting. We don't know a ton about the missing Asians, right? Because they're missing because we haven't interacted with them.
Thanks to the various logs of different raids and whatnot, we know their specialties.
Yes. Halmerit, that's the other one. I always want to say halibut. Naoto said, excited to see you guys figure out this extreme. It looks scary. I didn't even figure out the normal.
It does look like looks like it'll have some fun in it.
Griffcat supered earlier. Mans was really ready to let us just rebalance the shard using all the lightning ether. So generous. Think about it that way. We have a checklist we're just filling it out. Okay. All right. Let's see. ASEAN. Garrett.
What are you looking for?
I'm just writing down the names so I don't forget because I know I'm going to want to talk about them.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I want it to be Pashtera because they had the one line. And they'd be the one I'm most interested in. But I don't think we know their specialty.
Yeah, Pash had like the hoodless scene at some point, right?
Yeah, he had the cloud hair kind of going on, as I recall.
Pash Shrek grows plants and shit. It'd be weird to be hanging out with the techno boy.
Oh yeah, that's right. Emmett did the big list.
Yeah. Oh no, I have to look up Emmett scenes.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, look for Emmett scenes.
Oh no, don't say it. Cat's Lab, thanks for the super earlier. People seem to have ignored the point when discussing Calyx online. They call him summoning a primal stupid, but forget this one cannot die for good part. Frustrating.
Well, recall.
That's why I don't read.
Yeah, you gotta.
I don't read Reddits. I don't read forums. Like, there's frustrating people just exist, and they're always gonna exist. And yeah, I just don't need to read it. I don't need to read their stuff.
Well, and you have to it takes a lot of this is it's a dumb way to put it because it takes a lot of humility to admit when you're wrong purposefully, which is weird to say while streaming on the internet because I'm asking to acknowledge my humility. But like, I have to constantly acknowledge that I don't like what if death wasn't real plots because I'm like, but it is. And I don't like it. But that doesn't mean I have to get people on my side. And I think they are ignoring that fact because they want you on their side so they can feel empowered in their dislike of the moment. And they're more than welcome to dislike that. One of the big arguments I've seen around lately is that there is a moment in the MSQ where Kryl says, I don't like being the center of attention. I wouldn't want this story to be about me. And a lot of people have been like, see, Kryl should have never been a bigger part in the MSQ. She doesn't like it. Having greatness thrust upon you can make you an interesting character. So that line there has value. And the writers put it there purposefully to communicate to you, the audience, why they made the choice they did. People are still allowed to want Kryl to be a bigger part of the MSQ and want more Kryl. The existence of that line doesn't change it, but it is also wrong to ignore that line and say it doesn't exist, and this isn't what the writers intended. That the writers made a mistake by not letting Kryl be the main character. It's just
I don't remember that line. Does that come in a patch?
It's in the MSQ. I don't remember exactly where. In Dawn Trail.
If it's not in 7.0, then you could just make the argument that they put that there to cover their asses after the response.
But it's still in the game. So in order to critique the game properly, you have to acknowledge its existence and then turn your argument around and say, okay, that's what I want. The game is not wrong in this case, but I wanted it to be this. The game is wrong. It didn't do a Sphene Magic Girl transformation. I think we can all agree on that part. But that would mean we ignore the fact that that wasn't Sphene in that costume, and she probably wouldn't actually wear that because that was Endless Sphene, and it wouldn't make sense for her to go into that outfit, though it would have been freaking amazing and adorable.
My point of contention is much simpler. I find people whose entire personality is searching for gotchas exhausting. And it's why I always bring up CinemaSins, because I think it's a commonly known example of this, where it reduces works of art to flaws in realistic logic, which is just so fucking mundane and boring to me.
Sure, and to me, you have to acknowledge the what you got for that sin. Like, it wasn't clear that the shields had an end, or that it was a sphere, or that it fully protected Calyx's bubble when it exploded. However, that does not outweigh my joy of watching Wooklamot slam her hands into oblivion in anger because I wanted her to have that barbarian moment and I got it. And that's more important to me. And I don't like watching movies with CinemaSin guides because like he said he's been writing all night, but his pencil's newly sharpened. Oh, okay. That sucks. I wish the movie was perfect, but it's not. I guess I live with that for the rest of my life.
Yeah. So, like, yeah, I don't, it just, I don't understand people who don't like fiction and can't get out of the way to enjoy it. Like to a certain point. Yeah. I don't know. I'm like, how did those people get this deep into this story? Like, how did they not bounce off in the very beginning?
I also do want to say that we're not talking, you all are awesome. And everyone who had comments about this sort of thing has been really awesome today. I know we're talking about people who aren't here. So, be kind to each other as well.
Oh, yeah. I don't think that was being misunderstood by anyone.
Yeah, no, I'm just throwing it out there, man.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm gonna nitpick that after making a stance against nitpicking.
Bring it on.
Yeah. And I'm freaking guilty of it too. Like we all have had that moment where we go, wait a minute, that doesn't make any damn sense, and it annoys you. But if I'm having a conversation with you about fiction and you come at me with like 20 of those, I'm like, okay, I get it, cool, wonderful. Well, do you have anything else? Is there any other part of your personality wheel?
I think we did a good job like talking 3 years ago about like media literacy, and now I think the conversation needs to change to, what is it you wanted the product to be? And it's okay if it wasn't that.
I personally don't really like those kind of conversations. I'm happy to bring them up because I'm talking to my friend and that's a conversation I have with my friends. But when it comes to like actual critique and the role of like reviewers, I really like reviews. Always have. Used to always like watch Siskel and Ebert and that kind of shit. I love that kind of stuff. But I always thought that when it comes to reviewing things, there's like an important part is meeting it like on its level and trying to leave your baggage at the door. I don't think I don't think that's perfect, and I don't think you always can. But I think you should try and take it on its level, and you should look at how it can improve what it's trying to do, not how it can be something that it never set out to be in the first place. Which is like why I enjoy, to talk about other content creators, why I like Red Letter Media, because I think that's what they do. I think they're really good at talking about, even though, it's still their interpretation. They could be wrong about the intent of the people making the movie. But a lot of times they talk about, I think this is what they were trying to do. Here's how they failed and how they could have done it better. And I think about that often because it's something Siskel and Ebert did a lot too. So, sometimes I disagree with their takes, but I like where they start at.
Yeah, no, and again, to bring this back to a personal conflict, like there is a core part of the exploration of Dawn Trail I do not enjoy, and I need some time to kind of digest today because there is a lot I enjoyed about today, and I think I am excited for the future, and I'm definitely excited for more job animations if it goes that way.
Yeah. Oni, earlier, thanks for the 34 months. Said so close to 3 years. Bunch of hearts. Help the queen. I think we helped her. I think we can claim we helped the queen.
Oh yeah. I
think we can do that.
All of them.
Oh, I'm not like going to war with CinemaSins, everybody. Like, I still watch the CinemaSins every once in a while. It's just that I meet people that think that's like the only way you can critique movies, and I'm like, what? It's meant as parody. Anyway, sorry, I just wanted to clear the air on that one.
Yeah.
After Kyle's, cleared the air a few times, I want mine. I get mine. Nightshade, what's up? Thanks for the super. Making us fight a trial, then into an extreme, then a savage, then an ultimate, and then worse for potentially 100 years long was the plan all along. His only mistake? He underestimated Sphene again. He didn't expect the bloody hands.
That's kind of cute, actually. He did underestimate Sphene because she's the one who kind of took away the fear for the people. Yeah, it was her victory after all.
Yeah. Sebi, during all of this, said, yeah, if you just keep fighting that thing, you can rebalance the ninth. He did say it would keep
going
it
until
would keep coming back until all of the lightning was
The
gone.
idea was that it was so infused with lightning, it would go for a very, very long time, but you can interpret it. Listen. You've got your infinite combo. Well, guess what? I'm botting tonight, and I'm going to fight you until you run out of... And that's it. That's it. We just summon warriors from the rifts forever.
Ham, thanks for the generous 20 memberships earlier. Appreciate that. Dark Knight supered. Interesting thing about the finale here is that while we've had our hero moments in the game before, this is the first one that tries its hand at job-specific animations, or at least tries to. I don't think there's any try about it. I think they did. At least just looking at the difference between ours. Yeah, it was really effective. I enjoyed that immensely. More of that, please. Clave Man, Super Monk has the best cutscene. It's just straight up the Markiplier punch.
Oh, that sounds fabulous. I'd be worried that the machinist is just a gun that shoots once. Maybe that's what you're into, you know? But I hope it was a big gun at least.
A boopy Super Calyx really needs to get a better ISP. That upload speed is horrible. Clearly didn't get fiber installed.
It's all of them. Yeah, no, I thought the speed. Yeah, I know we're joking. I'll stop. I thought it was a good speed.
Just Kyle. You could be such a Simpsons comic book store owner sometimes.
I know, but I find it interesting. That's my problem. It's crunchy.
Rogue Mage, thanks for Gemma Super earlier. Off tank here. The 1, 2, 3, 4 mechanic was telegraphed across several casts. Relentless Reaping assigned AoEs to numbers based on shapes the ring glowed. Crop rotation changed the starting number. Seasons of Blight was the attack. I didn't pick up on any of that shit.
Yeah, he's definitely putting up symbols when he did certain attacks, so I feel like you're supposed to memorize those, and then he spins them, and then that's the new order.
It's a storage thing.
Yeah,
it's like a lot of Arcadian.
Yeah,
mechanics.
it's a memory storage, and then flip it on its head a little bit, kind of thing.
Gotcha. Kyle says it's a good upload speed after 5,000 disconnects yesterday. He would know.
Still doesn't make any
Must
sense.
Be nice.
My internet's better in Florida than it was in the Pacific Northwest. That makes no freaking sense.
Oh god, my internet when I lived in LA was dog shit. Oh man, I did not miss.
But
we love West Coast internet.
Tech. We love tech.
Yeah, I'm sure if you live in Silicon Valley, it's wonderful.
Meanwhile, Florida's calling up and they're like, I can't see the football game. And like, get them the best internet we have.
But why are we watching football? Why is that what you go to?
Well, because you talk about your 4K all the time, you know? And I was trying to think of something like Florida, would care about.
I talk about my 4K.
Yeah, because the upload speed of Netflix sucks. So you can't
It does suck.
Yeah, so you need better internet,
Yeah.
For the 4K.
It's terrible. By the way, I just ordered Evangelion on Blu-ray.
Oh, nice.
It's the best version of it that exists. So
Very cool. Very cool.
It'll be coming in a week or so. And it includes the end of Evangelion, so I will be seeing that for the first time very soon. Bandit the Thief earlier said casters and healers, machinists and bards shoot an energy thing. Sword users use a slash. Dancer charges in and slashes 2. Dragoon and ninja do a stabby, and monk punchy. Nice. Punchy monk.
Very nice.
Punchy monk. L supered. Fun fact, you can replay that cutscene on all your jobs. See what it looks like. Even the ones that aren't 100 yet. I was correct. I figured that's how it works.
All right.
They don't really lock you out of seeing any cutscene, no matter what you're currently set up as. That's how it all works. Old dub or new dub? I'm assuming it's old dub. I didn't know there were 2 dubs.
The Netflix dub would be the new dub. I don't think they sell that on. I would assume they don't sell that.
Blu-ray box set put out by Shout. I have a bunch of 4Ks from Shout, and I love them. I'm now aware of people who produce physical media, and Shout has never done me wrong, so I just kind of trusted them and ordered it. Didn't really do a bunch of. Into a bunch of research. Yeah, it's not those like reanimated feature-length things or any of that. I don't need any of that. I don't need any of that. Rogue Mage said, not so fun fact. You can't watch that cutscene on Blue Mage. I'm still malding.
Wait, hang on. Well,
that's such a bummer.
There must be a limitation.
Of course. course. People joining right now are going to be so confused because you have this full screened. You're going to be like, why are these idiots rambling with chat while they're going through? Why are they skipping cutscenes?
Well, we're talking about the past, you know. This is where those you know, super chats were showing up. I can put up previously on screen if you wish.
Just reviewing. Dancer doesn't have a charge up, so they punch it, says Vigil. Oh. Shame. Linko said, tried looking at the cutscenes with different jobs, only combat classes, excluding blue mages. Sorry, guys, no crafter gatherer shenanigans. Oh, that'd be great if you take out your scythe. You just like...
no. Start reaping.
Jesse hasn't done 7-3 yet? Oh, okay.
Find those nodes.
Oh, interesting. Okay. Yeah, we're waiting on for anyone who's excited about the roundtable, we're waiting on our British friends to be done with Race to World First over in World of Warcraft. So we don't have a date. We don't know when it's happening. It'll happen eventually. I cannot effectively tease it for you all yet. Midnight Miko said, my hope is that a lot of what we're seeing is the start of a trend in future scenes. The variety of animation scene was amazing. Yeah. Love it. More of it, please.
Yep. It's very important.
Ocean Dog, thank you for the super. You'll notice Shale actually visibly drank out of the cup this time instead of just fade to black. Yep, I did remember that. It was nice.
Still gulping.
It was so much better than the cooking scene from 7.0. Now you're making me think of the cooking scene. Kyle, I'm getting angry.
Let's not think about the cooking scene. Let's read Vernacular Ham. Let's talk about Vernacular Ham.
Oh, okay. Vernacular Ham. Thank you for the super. I like Vernacular Ham. And not just because he bribed us with a bunch of Final Fantasy cards. Did Kyle just act out a Magic Girl transformation live on stream? Yes, he did.
I did. I knew exactly. I had the vision. I knew what it should have looked like.
Did you just like throw up with excitement in the first episode of Dan to Dan?
What happened in the first episode of Dan Dan?
She like goes like full Magic Girl, like celestial embodiment of a Magic Girl. Like it was nuts.
It's been so long since I watched the first episode.
Oh,
I need to rewatch it then.
Oh, okay.
I did throw up, as it were, during Split Fiction, though. That was freaking amazing. That was a great joke.
That game is just amazing. Still haven't played Expedition 33, so it is still my game of the year. And I'm not saying that Expedition 33 is a lock. I'm just saying that every time I say Split Fiction is my game of the year, everyone's like, but what about Expedition 33? So I just have to preface it.
September.
I haven't played Expedition 33 yet.
September. It's coming. September.
But Split Fiction is so goddamn good. It's painful. It like hurts thinking about how good it is. So Bites, thanks for the super. Now I'm thinking we were robbed of Sailor Spheen's transformation scene. This is some bull. Pours one out.
It was bull. Multiple options.
Fallen Play said not cut up. Yeah, well, enjoy it when you do.
Thanks for the support.
Kura super, staying indoors for a month. Warrior Lights just like me, for real.
Hey, weeks. We got some weeks in there. Good to have them.
When E33? Next month.
In the back rooms.
Next month, we're E33 next month.
September.
Expedition 33 will happen in September. And hopefully be beaten before I go to Japan.
Yes, yeah. We have it mapped out.
That is the goal.
Should be able to.
Should is the operative word there. Operative word. Primal Trash supered mounts are in your bags, obviously. I know what it did. It looks cooler to walk with the group, but I'm just like, at a certain point, I'm just like, shouldn't everyone just have their own mount? We can walk cool on a mount.
I mean, we did walk all the way to Tyrol, which it was a big order, but
a bit much.
We waved at everybody as we went, and we seemed into it. So hey,
when Hildebrand, ask Kyle. Juan Jorn supered. I would say in the end, it's a fitting end for the Dawn Trail story. I think it's a really awesome full circle moment, particularly turning back on Living Memory. I think that was really solid because I was really not sure if I even wanted them to do that. It's like legit, that zone is ugly when it's turned off. It is a hideous zone. But I respected the move at the end of 7.0.
And giving them their memories back was the right thing to do for the plot that they made so the society can actually function on the world stage.
Yeah. And they did tweak it a bit, right? The sky's different now. It's like much more natural looking.
Yeah, I believe so. That's what I picked up
on.
And
anyway, it's the best of both worlds. I got to live with it off for basically a year. And now it's back on, and now I get a false sense of superiority because I just kept playing the game, and so I had a full year of it being turned off.
Yeah, we can
so
go into
it was
those
impactful
streams,
for
right?
me,
Exactly.
and it won't be impactful for those that come after, and that's their problem.
Yeah,
that's their problem. I got a superior Final Fantasy XIV experience. Rogue made Super, the rains have ceased. We've been graced with another beautiful day. Hell yeah. Dark Knight started a super chat with Look Buddy, which is always aggressive. If you want her back as queen, she better be getting paid time off and vacation days.
Well,
okay.
She was fake previously.
It wasn't Look Buddying us.
Yeah.
It was Look Buddying.
Gossin.
Gossin, yeah. That was my dealing with the concept of Am I Alive? Every time Gossin was on screen, I was just like, I just hate you.
It's not a big
and
fan
every
of
time you're on
Gossin.
screen, I think you suck. I think you're sheeple. I don't think you were rightfully punished for the living, walking, drooling sheep that you are.
I thought
he's the Ramza of Dawn Trail.
I thought he
just
was
a piece of shit that wasn't punished enough.
I thought he was an interesting character when he serviced as the funeral director and turned around and was like, what the hell's going on, everybody? Why are we here? When, memories were getting deleted. That was
interesting. And then he was never interesting again.
And then, when he was like, but I must become endless so that everybody who's died before me, their sacrifice makes sense. And it's just like, that's just overthinking life, man. It's way too complicated of a thing. You can't cosmically live like that, Gossin. God, I just grabbed my shoulders, but Gossin, you can't think like that, man. It's like, but what if it's like when you drop ice on the floor at your grandma's house and you're like, what if I kill grandma? What if this ice that I drop causes grandma to slip? You should still clean up the ice, but you can't live like that. Gossin.
Yes, exactly.
Yes.
And then he hit us with like the most boring, the importance of government line. And I was like, oh, and you're going to add Boy Scout to your list of character crimes.
That
Wonderful.
was just Final Fantasy. I didn't hold that against him.
That seems awfully hostile. That would be concerning if he was a real person. This is all made up. This is totally fine to be hostile to made up character.
And we all think like that, Reed. Exactly. We all think about like the ice on grandma's floor, but you should clean it up and not worry about it.
I'm just happy that I followed your analogy there. That's a rare getting on the Kyle train for me. That's a rare getting on the Kyle train. I don't want to hear shit about the importance of government right now. I am incapable of taking it. That guy sucks. Juan Jordan, thanks for the super. To be honest, Kyle and Sphene holding that, my inner thought said, please don't transform. Please don't transform. New outfit is better. Juan is based.
I agree with you. The new outfit is better. It wouldn't have made a lot of sense, but it would have been very fun.
Oh, Silver Note asks Roundtable incoming. Well, see previous comments. And no more lines for rides, Sick Clave Man. Exactly. Yeah. Cartman has been ousted from Cartman Land. Chakal said, Wook sneaking in and out of places is why there's a jump puzzle to be able to go skip to the going in the front door. We need to find that jump puzzle. I don't know where it is. Ashen Dog, if you meant to have a message attached to that, let me know.
But thank you for support.
I don't see any message. Thank you for the support, too. I know Bod said that an enraged vampire super was sniped because it spoils future Final Fantasy IX stuff. Oh. Yeah, I guess we are going to play that.
We did say we were going to play them all. Yes, that is true.
Yeah.
So thank you for the support.
But no comment on Ashen Dog. So Valleja said we are so back. I'm assuming this is when the Ascian.
Oh yeah, this sounds like Ascian. Ascian moment.
Cinderflade said, I've been screaming since we first stepped into Alexandria. Who is your Ascian? I gotta say, good job on everyone keeping that quiet. I've seen nothing, not even like a whisper or a hint or a knowing nod to the fact that an Ascian shows up in this patch.
I mean, even through our streaming experience, people were really good about the meanwhile moments. I think because it's just in its own box. I love the face flash too. I'm a big fan of the "What are you?" moments. I am down with haunting his dreams.
Oh, Ashen Duck said, I did mean to include a message, but I forgot what it was. So keep the tip. Enjoy.
Very kind of you.
Very kind of you.
Well done, Everett. Yes.
Madrox said, okay, you saw the Ascian. Now I can go eat lunch. Have fun cooking. Where we are going next, boys. Thank you, Madrox. Drasoini super Final Fantasy 14 Winterer soldier. Why?
Well, because that's the name. He name drops the Winterer.
Oh,
that's a big part. It's about to be on screen here in a moment.
Oh, okay. Yeah, bring me back to that.
So he's talking. He's about to get a little angry about it. Set back another time. All that kind of thing.
Spoiler embargo held up okay this time around.
Next time, how much time and effort did I pour into this master plan?
Not a happen.
Taking longer to get than you led me to believe.
I had it. At long last, I was to open a new
He's opening a new path.
Those imbeciles and their damnable heroics.
Alexandria was merely a setback.
Really? Yeah, there it is.
You know, it's very rare we have a villain continue on that isn't Xenos.
Detected the stench of failure already, have you? Such a keen sense of smell.
This is your fault, Kyle. All this awkward silence is your fault.
Yes, I will.
I'm sorry. I've seen it once. I don't know exactly the moment. They wanted you to know. Yeah, exactly. It's the cloak.
Said it with such authority.
Here it is. There it is. Be sure our Winterer peers are appraised of the details.
Apprised. What the? Why is Winterer capitalized?
So, well, because it's an organization, it's a title, it's a group of people. It's the idea of people who weather the storm.
They're snowbirds, apparently.
Snowbirds would be the opposite.
A winter resident or visitor.
Yes, but they go into winter. They don't leave winter. They adventure into the winter.
Webster Dictionary just says a winter resident, which means it doesn't matter what kind of winter, just a winter resident. So if you're only visiting during winter, that counts for snowbirds.
Yes, but it's one who winters, and when you winter, you weather the winter. You were in the time of winter.
Okay.
Which could suggest like the idea of a group of people who are stuck between the rifts. Like there's Asians there, and there's also people that like messed up their teleporter, and Calyx here who got deleted from existence but had half his memory uploaded somewhere.
All right. Okay. All right. Sick. Cool. Sick. Wonderful. Gemstone said, Asahi, is that you? Can't stay dead, can you? He's not Asahi. His haircut's better. It's a different haircut.
I thought he was doing a here comes my other self moment there when he got all angry.
I explained the difference between bowl cut and emo bangs. And what Calyx has is emo bangs. Watch our 7-2 video. Watch our 7-2 video. Bertolia, thanks for the 3 years. Said second verse, same as the first. Looks like we still have an Asian infestation. Congrats on completing 7-3.
We need to fumigate. Fumigate.
Warrior Light goes in, grabs a gun, starts to leave. Where are you going? The rift's haunted.
The world between worlds.
Moon's haunted again.
Oh.
What?
Gary, you're right. You're right, actually. Yeah, so it can refer to someone who adventures into winter. However, it is technically a snowbird. Animal's winterer. A winterer animal is one that snowbirds. It goes away from the cold for the winter. So you are correct.
Okay. All right. I'm glad to know that I can interpret words in front of me.
Yeah.
All I was doing was looking at a dictionary. That's all I was doing. It's very straightforward. Rainer, supered. Fun fact. Demetrius means servant of Demeter. And I'm going to butcher this. Yosphorus is another name for Phosphorus, a god. Ancients are back on the table. Huh. Yeah, they did name drop Demetrius a couple times, right? I'm just going to go, oh, man.
Wasn't that the name of one of the labs? No, I'm thinking of dude.
It was a Demetrius lab.
No, Demetrius was the dude with the locker. He was the locker guy.
That was hentai hair.
Yeah.
Demetrius was Calyx's... was a Calyx simp. Yeah. Yeah. So
is Demeter Demetrius the goddess of winter? No. Demetrius is the ancient Greek male devoted to the goddess Demeter. Oh, he was a priest to
agriculture, harvest, and fertility. So that would line up with the Asian name of Pashtaroth.
Yeah, it also would work with if he's a servant of the goddess of winter and the whole winterer thing we got going on.
Demeter does have winter in her portfolio.
Yeah. It's a big part. You know, crops, grain, food, underworld connection.
All right.
Birth, marriage.
I have no idea if we have footage of Pasturat showing up. Do you know if we have that footage?
We do. I have a folder called Asian Bullshit that has that scene and like 4 others.
Do you have it, or did I add it to cold storage?
There's no, there's no way. I copied this thing so many. I probably have it on my local file too.
Okay, all right. I legit thought we were done with it, so I moved it. I think I moved it to cold storage.
Okay,
like, we're never gonna make another video about Asians.
You might need to get out my Asian file.
Okay, I'll pull
Asian locker.
the Asian.
Yeah.
Could you please, because it would sound very cool, say, Garrett, pull the Asian file. Just say it. I just want to hear those words.
Oh, I thought you were asking for me to say that tomorrow when we record.
No,
Garrett,
just say it to me.
Garrett, pull the Asian file.
Done. Diraxis, seeing Calyx actually pissed off in defeat is so goddamn satisfying. Yes, it was very nice.
It was nice.
Very, very nice. I didn't find Calyx annoying really ever, because there's just an archetype that I devour. I love just like the brainiac with the pen. Like, he's so Death Note coded. I love it. It's great. It's my shit. Nightshade, thanks for the super earlier. NPCs have new dialogue now. Tapu in Heritage found the back room, and Sunperch is good places to check. Oh, interesting. Juan said, I'm glad Calyx survived. Also, Winterer seemed different. Normally, I would, now knowing that it's even a term, I would kind of brush it off like, oh, just whatever. But they gave it a capital W. Makes it sound like a title. There's more intent behind it.
I'm projecting my own. I love the idea of people who get lost trying to teleport in magical fiction. I think it's fun. I think it's a fun idea.
Yeah. Lestaborn said Necron becomes very funny when he realizes he's Calyx's mid-2000s edgy original character that he drew during lunch period. Oh, shit. That makes it better.
That does make it better, yeah.
That makes it so much better.
I barely had enough time to draw all this. You'll forgive me.
That was me.
For the crude details.
D.H. Myers animated. Thank you. Just to be totally clear, when they say concept, they mean the blueprints that ancients would make.
What? Blueprints?
No, like actual, before the game existed, there were just, when you would design something.
Okay, I thought we were talking about blueprints. Sorry, I love
Kyle,
blueprints.
the word that's existed much longer. The original word, not the game.
Yes.
God, you really need to play more of that game.
Yes, I do.
Mel supered, okay, it's past 7 a.m. here now, and staying up any longer is not an option. Have fun, guys. I'll pod the rest.
Thank you, Mel.
Sleep well. Oh, Jangles, thanks for the super. Slight correction, it's the original FF9 Necron that people don't like.
Oh, interesting. But so if it was, people are kind of okay with this, but it's a bit of a groaner semen in the first place, and something about Necron. Necrons are dead T1000s in Warhammer. That's all I know.
Doing on with your magic stuff here. Paul Scott's in your corner. Thanks for the 3 years, by the way, Paul. Calyx is absolutely every insufferable blue-black combo player I knew in high school, and I love it. P.S. Good necros are a thing in Guild Wars 2.
It's such a beautiful thing of fiction. I've just never heard of a Zoe Mancer in any fiction.
Because apparently it isn't.
It's made up for this. Yeah, that's what I'm asking. Yeah. But I love good necromancers.
You're gonna awaken the Greek folks that are gonna tell us what Zoe means again.
Yeah, I get it. It means life and stuff. It's fine.
Yeah, we got there. Janietta supered. So glad we get to see what happened to the missing Asians. People think this Asian is Pasturat. I love Asians so much. I'm glad they're back.
Me too.
Same. Now we got that one. Let's see. Yeah, Rogue Mage got the 4 Asians that are unaccounted for. Pashtarat, Altima, Halmarit, and Dudalafon. Emeroloth is involved in Eureka, Metron, and Logrief. Eden, all the rest got MSQ'd. I'm gonna have to do some Googling later. I saw the mods also sent us like a full rundown. Just thank God, because I think the plan is to get together tomorrow to record a video about this.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm going to be honest, I didn't think we were going to have to do much research for that. So now I'm suddenly like, I don't know, man. I don't know if we're going to be ready tomorrow.
But if you want to even get into that nitty gritty.
Midnight Miko said for Iprix, Wook not jumping over the shield is a reference to 1.0 where there was no jump button. Actually, that's good. I appreciate that. Eris Supered, my only gripe with this patch was Machinist makes the most I'm not actually trained in firearms stance to shoot the terminal, but I still loved the moment. My entire issue with Machinist from the get-go and why I don't play one is just like I don't like how they shoot guns. They look ridiculous.
You gotta keep moving. You gotta keep moving. Yeah, I get why I didn't get a throne card. I'm just happy that we're moving that direction.
Yeah. Doesn't do it for me. It's an aesthetic miss. But they happen. Lee! Almost at 36 months. Thank you. Now that you guys are ahead of everyone else, you can finally get to all the side questing you skipped in the Rush to Dawn Trail. Just saying. I have so much other Final Fantasy to play.
Yeah. Well, there are some side quests we will be hitting up. You know what I mean? We'll see what happens.
I don't. I've seen your schedule, so I don't know what you mean.
You know what? You know.
No, I don't. I don't know what you mean.
It starts with an H and ends with an Ildebrand.
I have received nothing carved in stone.
Oh, you want the stone carving?
I've received nothing carved in stone.
These are but mock-ups and doodles.
They're not to scale. Not to scale. Well, anyway, Sarathi said Alexandria was merely a setback. Clearly.
Merely a setback.
Obviously. Rogue Mage Super. I still call the end of patch cutscenes meanwhile in Garlemald's when talking about them with my wife, even though Garlemald's been settled for years. Yeah, well, I call them meanwhiles. Meanwhile,
yeah, it's just fun to say.
In the black void of Asians are back. Back. Didn't know GG communicated using cave paintings. The problem is that we communicate so much using maybes and what ifs that sometimes I do need something in writing. Dean Super Calyx, notably, also has a connection to Demeter, being a part of a flower. Demeter is the goddess of agriculture and renter in Greek myth. Yes, yeah, we've been talking. And then Rogue Mage followed up with Demeter, the goddess of harvest. Daughter is Persephone, wife of Hades. Winter occurs because she's sulking about him stealing her away.
True. However,
Emmett's wife.
In the video game Hades, you get all your ice powers from Demeter. So I think we can lay this to rest thanks to Hades, the video game. It's taught us all better Greek mythology.
Listen, no one actually, subscribes to actual Greek religion anymore. So Hades
is the closest thing we can worship.
Closer to our actual lore than any other Greek mythology.
Exactly.
So Hades is Greek and not Roman, right? I always forget the split. The names change, but the gods stay the same.
Yeah, the Jupiter. When we get weird with the Jupiter and the Pluto stuff.
Yeah. You can't change God. Ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. Yeah, Pluto is such a downgrade. Name a bigger downgrade. Hades the Pluto is like Dan to Dan season 1 opener, Dan to Dan season 2 opener.
Jupiter is pretty sick, but yeah, Zeus is,
downward line.
Iconic.
Andrew Miller, thank you for the German super. I think Calyx is a shard of Hermes / Amon turned endless. Hyper intelligent person with a flying facility for their projects and with existential questions and answers about the nature of mankind. Not an Asian himself.
I thought we were going there for a hot moment, but
I thought we were going there too, and I figured it would have been revealed at this point that was the case if they were going to go that route. But I can't really shoot this down more than just, I feel like they would have already revealed that if they were going to do this. But I guess if he's sticking around, I guess you could reveal it later.
We killed him. How many times do you have to teach you this lesson, old man? Like, it'd be a lot.
Yeah. It'd be interesting to save him, turn him good, because like Hermes is unarguable, like unquestionably a sympathetic character. So it'd be interesting to try and flip the script on that. Interesting. Dean earlier, thanks for the super. No, wait, shoot, read that one. Pi Great, thank you for the super. In addition to all of the Hellemerit symbolism with Demetrius, it's interesting to note that Calyx is a botanical term, and Necron used season attacks. Wait, but I thought Ashtaroth was the...
Well, well, here we're just talking about Calyx being the name, and then, Necron kept doing reaping and stuff like that, and crop rotations.
But that's the other one, isn't it?
Oh, because we're talking about how. I guess we could do two at once.
No. What I'm saying is that everyone's saying that Pashtaroth connects to the god of harvest, not Hellemerit. Pashtaroth is Logai, Hellemerit is plants. Oh, so got those mixed up. Oh, okay.
Oh yeah, Hellemerit is specifically fungal and plant life. Pashtaroth is discipline and order. He's that law dude. He's a lawyer.
Oh yeah, sure enough. Here it is. I got the same thing you're looking at. Yep. Okay, cool. I gave misinformation. No, you gave your information. It just happened to be wrong. That's okay. That's okay.
That's so beautiful. Say that more. I love it.
Just gave your information, and it was wrong. It's okay. I do that all the time. No big deal. No big deal. Misinformation implies intent to misinform. Richard, super personal theory. Calyx is also an Ascian, hence the random child genius origin story. That's when the Ascian took over that body. But the body, that's a hat on a hat. If he's endless and he's an Ascian, I feel like that's one too many.
Yeah, I don't. And then working with an Ascian as a Ascian, not that they don't like working. Well, they hate working with each other.
It depends on the Ascians.
Yeah, it depends on the Ascian.
Yeah. Sometimes they like it so much they merge and become Ascian.
Yes, that's true. And sometimes they fall in love and stuff.
Or sometimes it's really gross love, like what happens in Eden.
Yeah. I don't know.
Unrequited love.
I don't know.
Yeah. To me, that would be one too many modifications.
We'd be pretty deep into it, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. But I've been wrong before. I'll be wrong again. Chakal supered, and I love that Calyx can now obsess over that 1% that didn't transfer in time. What is he missing? How would he know? Cosmic karma.
Yeah.
For memory manipulation.
Yeah, it's a beautiful way to drive someone like that insane.
Yeah.
I love it.
Yeah. I wasn't saying lesbian love was gross. I was saying who was the other Ascian? Not Logrief. Who was the Ascian that was putting the moves on her?
Yeah, the creepy one. What was his name?
The other guy. That's not what I'm talking about.
Minfilia's not an Ascian.
What? Minfilia? No, Metron. Yeah, he was being gross.
Yeah. Reen is what she was called in that moment.
But that's not Minfilia.
She was Minfilia.
She was called Minfilia, but she wasn't Minfilia.
Well,
she was never Minfilia.
Oh my God. I'm glad you like the game. I'm glad your time has been worthwhile, that you want to fight me about.
She is Reen. She is that character. How dare you?
Oh my God. I could technically correct here too.
She's been Reen so much longer than Minfilia.
Proportionally to us, listen, you're correct.
Proportionally to the story being told.
You win. I said the wrong name. I'm sure she's very upset about it while she kisses Gaia goodnight every night. You know, like.
I'm sorry for explaining why I was confused. And then it led to apparently dunking. I wasn't trying to dunk. And now Chat's saying, Garrett's not saying lesbian love is gross. He's saying straight love is gross.
Yes.
Damn it. No,
when it's
that's
weird.
Not the point. All love can be beautiful and all love can be gross. It depends on how you go about trying to express that love.
Yep.
Love is love.
You just got one guy.
That was at least 3 guys that are involved in this entire expedition. Oh my God. Oh my word. Holy shit balls. All right. My brain is so full. And my YouTube is crashing.
Okay. Where'd you leave off? Let's see here.
I can't help you because YouTube is crashing.
The 1% that didn't transfer. We talked about Amon here. Mikkel, thank you for the 23 months. Hello, that's all. Didn't waste my 23 months. Nice job.
That's wonderful. Thank you. Kendrick, thanks for re-upping.
Artist Mom.
Artist Mom. Rats on us. Thank you. Here's to future cooking. And what's coming next? Oh, we'll see in 4 months.
And a video next week.
Metron Artemis was a woman in ancient times. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Mitchell.
Artemis gave me all the ranged upgrades and Hades. Gonna be like, Dad, I need to memorize all the states. Here's the Yakko Warner song. Dad, I need to learn Greek mythology. Here, play Hades.
Here, play Hades.
I got all the goods. I got everything they need to know.
Dad, I'm attracted to everyone now. Well, that's because you played Hades.
You played Hades. It's natural.
Yeah, you played Hades. Sorry.
Steve Schultz, thank you for the membership. I think that concludes our 7.3 adventure here today. Thank you all for joining. You will be redirected if you're on YouTube. Thank you for joining us on Twitch as well today. Good to see you all over there. You'll be redirected to follow our stream tomorrow, which is going to be more FF3. We are past that tower, and we're gonna go meet some dwarves tomorrow, if you know what I mean, in FF3. Because I don't know what I mean. I don't know what I mean either.
I don't know what that
Something
means.
about, we got 3 crystals to get. I got a little whiteboard over there. But that's what we're going to be doing tomorrow. Thanks for watching. Thank you for the support during the MSQ here. Thank you for supporting in general. Subscribe to the channel. Like this video. New video tomorrow morning. Join the Discord. Bye now.
SupportOurBromance.com. By the way, you should get rid of the whiteboard and write the what we need to do in Final Fantasy 3 on balls so we can just throw them when we're done with them, because that's the speed at which things get delved out to you in Final Fantasy 3.
We'll write it on our balls.